Alrighty. So when last we left off, our brave heroes had ventured up the mountain face um, through much physical pain to their bodies and much strenuous circumstance. They made it up to the high snowy mountain peaks. Um, you guys very quickly started, continuing to be heroes. You found a grisly scene of a wounded warrior and his dead polar bear companion, and heard him talk about how he had another friend that had been kidnapped by a yeti. You guys entered into the caves, uh, destroyed all of the enemies, found yourselves a frost giant whom you rescued, as well as the Goliath, and were effectively making your way back out.
We search the cave, see if there's any treasures anywhere.
You guys looted everything. You guys found like a frozen body that was holding a magical ring. And that was about it.
Skin the
As
Yeti, make a blanket.
um, but we're gonna go over to Rakshasa for a second, who stayed behind with the wounded warrior. So Rock,
Slacker.
you've basically you've basically got yourself like huddled by like a little almost tent, stopping snow from getting on top of the both of you. This individual has an amputated leg with a roughly made peg leg, crudely attached on. He's like falling in and out of consciousness. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So you can definitely tell just by looking at this guy. His tribal tattoos are not of your tribe. Um, they're of one of the other ones. Um, you know, there's a lot of infighting between the Goliath tribes. The only thing they're united on is when it's time to, you know, wage a little bit of war against the giants or dragons. Um, but yeah,
Okay.
this guy is out of consciousness. You see he kind of breathes in a heavy gasp. Greetings, brother.
Do I know? Do I know him? Do I know you?
Um, you would you might you would probably recognize him as a warrior, so you might have met him on the battlefield before and just never crossed swords or
Hmm.
axe. Um, he looks to be pretty like scarred, battle worn. Um,
Well, welcome back to life. I thought you were a goner.
I thought I was too.
Hey, make sure he knows about the peg leg.
Me or the Goliath?
Oh, you missed it. I'm Dr. Carathu now.
I mentioned it. Yeah, Karathu. You saw Karathu perform an amputation and reattachment of a peg leg
Oh,
previously, while this guy was pretty much unconscious. Um, you see, he kind of recognizes you. Aren't
yeah. We
do
hmm?
I have I met you before?
we've we have fought on the same side and opposite sides. We've not met on opposite sides, or you would not be here. But we have met. We have fought together. There, there was
But
the great battle of the frost giant when I was but a young one. You probably don't remember me, but I remember you fighting.
You're of the Highland clan, aren't you?
I am.
You guys are some fierce warriors.
Yes, we are. Um, so, which clan? Like I said, I've seen you on the battlefield, but I don't know what clan you hail from, or if it even matters.
I'm of the
What
ice.
were you doing in the cave?
I'm of the icebreakers. We were hunting yeti. We thought we had found a young one that we could make some supplies out of, but a bigger
We
one
share
ambushed us.
we share common opinions. Then, if I had a little bit of mead, I would offer it to you.
Would you take us back to your village? The war camp is they're gonna they're gonna need to be filled in. We gonna need some more scouts out here.
I can take you back. It's been quite some time since I've been home, and I do not know if it's more likely you'll receive a better reception than I from my people. I don't know. I may have to ask you for some protection for us saving your life.
Fair enough, but we'll do our best. And he kind of goes on to describe what all like you said you mentioned to him that you haven't been there in a while. He describes basically how all of the tribes right now are working together.
Mm-hmm.
Your father, the chief, is basically training a bunch of the warriors for the horde that's coming. It's basically kind of like a all hands on deck kind of thing. Um, and we go back to the rest of the group. You
Aw.
guys are escaping the cave. Um,
Before we leave, I would like to try a survival check to successfully skin the Yeti.
yeah, go ahead.
I hope this fails because I have a great scenario for it. Hold on.
Wonder how much.
What did you roll?
Oh, it's not let. Hold on. Let me refresh this. For some reason, it's not letting me roll. There we go. There we go.
With a 14, I'd say you'd get a probably good 10 pounds of usable Yeti hide. The rest of it, I mean, you guys did beat up pretty hard.
I just imagine it more being like that scene in Freddy Got Fingered where he's wearing the the deer carcass.
All right, so you guys escape the cave. Um, do you drop Edwin? Do you drop concentration on polymorph?
Well, okay. I don't see why not. He's helped us out. He's with us. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So you drop con. He expands into this 25-foot tall, blue-skinned, long-bearded individual. You guys, uh, you see the eye contact between the Goliath and the Frost Giant. The Goliath at this point, I mean, he's pretty badly hypothermic. Like he was buried in frozen. Um, so he's just barely moving. They make eye contact, but they don't do anything. The giant turns to you. Um,
Thank you for your assistance.
You talking to me?
Yes.
Well, I appreciate the help you've given us, and I hope you recognize or don't recognize, but I know there's animosity among the tribes and among the folks here, and we're not all exactly brothers in this barn, but we have one common goal. Can you help us?
Whatever you seek, I'll do my best.
That's all we can ask. Like I say, is we're headed. Well, we've got a big battle coming in front of us. Are you up for a fight?
As it stands, probably not right now.
Okay. Can you help rally your people or your kind for a fight? Or do they know what's going on?
I know not what my people know. I've been buried in ice for quite a while.
Okay. Well,
But I can
you have a lot of
certainly-
catching up to go on right. There is a lot of catching up right now. And
Well-
over a campfire, next time we can, we'll discuss this and we'll bring you up to date because quite frankly, the world's at stake and we need help.
What? Remind me again what trouble you need assistance with?
Well, can I go off topic here for a second? Dungeon Master,
Yeah, go for it.
I'm kind of forgetting some of the mission that we're headed up there for. I mean, just the fighting's, so I'm kind of, if you can refresh my mind.
So yeah, from what I mean, you were filled in on. It seems like the undead are heading up that way, to try to amass troops in the frozen mountains. What exactly they're trying to get, you guys don't exactly know. But
All right,
you do
let's
know
go back
that
to it.
Xandar saw visions of undead ice giants rising.
All right, and this ice giant's name again is what? I can't find my notes.
Oh, Rehemir.
Rahamir, we have the undead that are massing against our kind and your kind. And we have even heard rumor of undead giants. We have not, we have to get to your kind before everything happens. A massive battles is fixing to occur, and that's what we need help doing. That's why you see all of us different kinds here, from giants to Goliaths to gnomes.
Very well. I will certainly at least try to warn them. I may not
We can
be
go
able
back to our
persuade.
battles in the future, but for right now, we have a common enemy, and that's the undead.
If you get the chance, come and see us at the top of the mountain. And
Who would you?
you can make your case to the Ice King.
You got a person's name? Who would? I'm trying to think if I've heard in the history of who would be leading the Giants now. His name.
Go ahead and make a history check.
Okay. Coming down, coming down. There we go. Come on. Here's my dice. There we go. I might have hit it twice. I don't know. Right. Oop. Okay. Did it come up on your end?
I'm not seeing it now.
Do I have to touch myself first and then do it? That don't sound right.
You shouldn't have to do that.
Okay, I got a 20, a 10 plus 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
With a 20, you've probably heard. I mean, it's a pretty violent thing. Whenever a new Frost King is crowned, the most recent one is a pretty nasty one. His name is the name is Frostbane, so his full title is Ice King Frostbane.
I seem to recall a violent king that has risen through the ranks, much unlike some other legends of killing and death. Frost Barn, Frost Being. Are you familiar with the Ice King? Frost Being, Frost Barn?
Familiar with the family name, not a great bunch.
Can we communicate with them? Are they will they listen to us, or will you help us get an audience?
I can most certainly help attain an audience.
And that we appreciate.
As far as
Thank
if
you.
they'll listen, it will depend on how you make your case.
It's all we can do. And I appreciate your help. Will, let's get warmed up and move around, get the blood circulate or whatever flows in your body. Let's get it circulating.
So as the conversation ends, you see he rips out a tree from the ground, casts a bit of like ice magic on it, turns it into like this like ice climber's pick, grabs another one, and starts going up the mountain, like jumping 10, 15 feet in the air, just soaring up the mountain.
Thank you, friends. Perhaps when this is all over, you can rest to a icy vacation.
Blue skies.
And he disappears into the heavy snow. And I'm guessing at this point the rest of you guys head back to where Rakshasa is camping out.
Hey, I'm back. Yeah, sure. Let's go back.
Alrighty. So Rock, you see the rest of your group coming back with another Goliath from a different tribe. Heading back this way, looks like he's about frozen solid.
What is this, supper? I didn't bring my microwave.
Not unless you like cold meals.
What the hell are we supposed to do with another hungry mouth? Is he helpless too?
I could fight if I get warmed up.
Come over here and sit next to this little giant thingy over here. Did I ever find out his name? The one that Pegleg?
You didn't.
May I ask his name? Do I need to roll a persuasion check?
No, that's not necessary. His name is Vrock Broadshoulder.
So RBS.
No, Vrock, as it, like there's some sort of demon or whatever that's a flying monster. The whole trend is you guys name yourselves after scary beasts.
Yep.
Yeah.
RBS is his initials, I guess. Rock Broadshoulder. Vrock. VBO. Okay.
Yeah, you guys can definitely take a long rest. I know some of you were definitely pretty roughed up.
Oh, shoot. It's been a while since I did. I got a message to take a long rest last time after I played. So, sorry about that.
No.
So what's the plan here, y'all? See, you came back. I thought y'all went out to hunt some food, and you bring in another hungry mouth. We got a game plan. We headed somewhere tonight.
Top of the mountain, as far as I know.
Okay.
Continue up in the direction that we were heading.
Well, I don't guess any of y'all are going to be much help toting these two, are you? I can put them on a sled and drag them.
Um, the
All right.
the sled is in piece. The sled that they had is in pieces. Unfortunately,
Oh,
at the moment.
okay. I wonder if we can stuff them in the bag of holding.
There's actually a dynamic for things to suffocate in the bag of holding.
Well, boys, I may have some bad news for the two new ones.
Would somebody like to make a survival or nature check for me?
I can do a survival +7. Unless somebody has better.
Me, it's just a random. I have a guaranteed 10 in it, but that's really your decision to make on the risking.
I'll see if I can roll better than a 3.
Oh yeah, that's better than a 3. Rock, you're back in your element. This is where you spent most of your life. You managed to break some bark off of some of the wood, off some of the like small trees, and create like a makeshift. Not really a sled, but at least like tie some rope around it so that you can drag them behind.
Okay.
So yeah, you can get both of them.
All right.
Well, one of them can walk, so just the guy that can't walk.
All right. Well, he and I'll probably have to take turns with the guy that can't walk then, dragging him. He's a giant or a Goliath?
Goliath.
Okay.
Yeah.
He was the one that was frozen.
Yeah.
Is our other friend still a polar bear?
No. He went off up into the mountains.
Oh, he went off on his own?
Yeah. He grabbed a couple trees and started climbing the mountain using them like hammers, picks.
Oh, good for him.
We may all wish we can have a couple picks and climb a mountain before this is over.
And he told you that he should be able to get you an audience with the Ice King.
Oh, awesome.
His name is Ice King Frostbane.
If I remember right, they are not friends of the giants. Say they're Frost King or the Frost King.
Mm-hmm.
So he's
y'all pretty much hate each other. Everything I've ever read and heard and sung about.
Okay. Yeah. He's going to be excited to see me. I remember him from when I was a kid.
This is where we got to put our gifts of persuasion on board because, like I say, we're talking about everything we know is about to change.
Well, persuasion or intimidation.
Or intimidation.
But yeah, so you guys, I'm guessing you guys get a long rest and then set off up the mountain again. Go ahead and everybody make just a Constitution check for me.
Just a check.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm not gonna say nothing. I'll jinx it. Did I roll twice? Oh yeah, just.
I wonder why mine's not appearing.
Oh. There it goes. Carathu, you seem to be the only one kind of short of breath. Everybody else is, making it pretty well. You guys travel up the mountain. Eventually, you guys see this like light source coming from up top. The like signs of like civilization of some sort. Go ahead and make perception checks for me. And Rock, you can do this with advantage.
I also do it with advantage.
Rock and Xandar, you guys are the very first ones to spot this. You see some very not the biggest of individuals, some very like almost fleet-footed scouts that are Goliath. Uh, One of them spots you and runs all the way back up the mountain, quickly moving in between like the snowbanks and trees and things and rocks. Two others see that you have an injured person. They come out to greet you. Does this man need aid?
Yes, he does. We found him. This is the guy that we found and saved, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we found him after being attacked by a shit, what was it?
A Yeti.
Yeti.
Yeti, thank you. After being attacked by a Yeti, and we were able to at least stabilize him a little bit. But he could definitely use some medical attention.
Understood. We'll take him to Nahira, and they put him over their shoulder. It takes both of them to get him because, like I said, they're not too big, and he's a pretty big guy. One of them turns around and says, "And you, soldier, were you with them?" Talking to Rakshasa.
I was in the area, yes. Why do you ask?
Well, I suppose you'd need to give a report to the chief. It's not a very good thing to be down a soldier during wartime.
I agree with that. If your chief wants to speak with me, he knows where I'm at. I'll be glad to talk to him. We have other things that we're dealing with.
He kind of gives you a questioning look before walking away. The one that was kind of frozen solid, ascends first. You guys enter the Highland village, the Highland clan village.
Can I turn around and wink at Edwin and tell him that was just to get him going?
So as you turn around, another thing with that high perception, you notice a movement of white with deep yellow eyes moving very quickly towards you.
Lola.
Fun. Is it
Go ahead and make a strength check
undead?
for me.
Does my sword detect it? My great sentinel sword, does it detect
It does
undead?
not. Go ahead
Okay.
and make a strength check for me.
All right.
It's Lola.
Jesus Christ. She rolled pretty good, but not that good. You guys see this sudden blur of white and yellow comes at Rock, and he lifts it up over his head and puts it down on the ground. Rock, this is a snowy owl bear. When the last time you saw it, it was just a cub. You guys named it Auroras. You now have it down on the ground. Its legs go limp, and it starts basically begging for belly rubs.
Stop with this bestiality.
Oh, it's fixing to get interesting too. What is the name of this owl thing?
Auroras.
Auroras.
Auroras, you little bitch. How have you been? As I rub her belly. It is so good to see you.
It
Yeah,
makes this weird
I know. Read
growl
about. Yeah. Well, how have you been? How many years has it been?
So it's been about 3 to 4 years since you've been home, since your
Okay.
banishment.
Yeah. I'm just ecstatic to see you.
You see that this is a large creature. like if it were to stand straight up, it would be like 10 feet tall. It's got the body of a polar bear, the head of like a snowy owl, these deep piercing eyes, and a sharp beak and talons. But it is just basically like a dog.
Yeah, it loves me.
Yeah. You see, it's like, it's just dying for your attention.
Yeah, and I'm just sitting on the ground, rubbing her belly and holding her feet and talking to her. We
You see she starts like sniffing around the rest of the party.
yeah, Auroras. These four, well, three over here, they're friends. These other two I've not known long. If you have any sense of anything, you let me know. I think they're all right, but
Edwin, this very large thing comes face to face with you with these gigantic yellow eyes.
Yeah, and I'm looking at it too with its hungry self right there, and I want to pet it and love it and hold it, but I don't know if it wants to pet me and love me and eat me. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You're a good bear. Hey, buddy. Giant, can you help me out here a minute?
I think she likes you there.
Can I
'Cause,
ride him?
you know what? That I don't think they are used to something like that. You might be able to get up on and go for a ride, but I don't think that she'll take to you telling her where to go.
Well, it looks like it'd be fun time for. Huh?
You're
Do you
welcome
want
to try it.
Edwin?
Yeah, I'd like to give it a shot.
Go ahead and give me either a athletics or acrobatics check for me.
I believe this is going to take more of an acrobatics check here. Let me see if I have that. Yep. Just because I may need to hop off if he starts running towards the cliff. Let's do it.
Oh man. So you get on top, you're light enough to where like, you can just hold on to the fur without really like
Oh, this is great.
getting knocked off. She does not seem used to this. She immediately starts like trying to spin around and get you off, kind of like bucking. And she takes off towards the town center.
We ought to create a game like this. We'll call it Rodeo. Who knows? Something. Let's invent something. This is fun. Come on, guys. Yeah.
And do you guys follow to the
I'll
center
see
of
y'all
town?
later.
Yeah, I'll follow behind.
What
Y'all catch
direction?
up to me now. I don't know where I'm going. See y'all later.
Is she headed in the right direction?
I hope so.
Oh yeah, I mean she's familiar with it. Like she's basically the village pet. So yeah, she heads into town. Starts basically trying to rub you against buildings. But you like manage to crawl around to her underside and like avoid getting knocked off. Yeah, with a 24 for the purposes of this, you can be just riding an owl bear.
That's fine with me. I can forget about problems for a little bit of time and just enjoy a ride. Hopefully, I won't get my head knocked off underneath her belly.
Rakshasa, upon like entering the village proper, you see some people, some actual like members of your tribe that recognize you.
I don't remember any of their names, but I throw my arms up and make sure they see me and throw them out wide open for a hug.
Yeah, like a couple of these guys, some of your old, war, battle buddies, come up, give you a hug. Hey man, it's great to see you. Been a little while around here.
Yeah, I just ran into Aurora. She said that y'all were somewhere in the area here. I wasn't expecting to see you so soon. It is great to see. I'm glad you haven't had your hair lifted from your head.
Oh, well, actually balding a little bit, but that's I can keep it on.
Yeah, getting fat too.
Hey, you ain't so skinny yourself.
No, you're right. I see life is treating you good. You look like you are a homebody. I hope we have warriors because we're going to be needing them, my friends.
Now here's a question. Does your pa know you're here?
No, no, he doesn't.
Oh shit.
Does he speak of me ever?
I haven't heard your name since you left.
Well, shit. This is not going to be easy. How about Mom? Or is she? I guess I have to go off script. Is she alive? Or did I lose her to a bear attack or something?
Your mom, as far as you know, she was okay when you left. He gives you an unfortunate look. Sorry, bud. She left the tribe. We haven't had word of her since.
Well, all right.
She out there looking.
Well,
I'm going to have to face my father.
then I'm gonna go ahead and get out of town. It's gonna be
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah, he's probably going to beat me pretty good. And I mean, I don't know what else to do. I need him right about now. We all are going to need his guidance and his leadership.
Best of luck. Hopefully you can get unbanished, and it'll be just like old times, eh?
Yeah, that's probably not going to, he may not unbanish me, but he may help join us, unite us in battle. But I'll probably have to earn my unbanishment a little bit more, I believe. Probably just going to have to kick his ass.
He turns to the rest of the party. Oh, how rude of me.
I'd say.
My name's Greendar.
Greendar, this is Karitu, Xandar.
Doctor, if you please.
Yes. This is Doc Xandar, Doc Karitu, Xandar, and Edwin.
Nice.
Xandar's twin brother will be around lately. The bird.
Nice to meet all of y'all. You guys keeping old Rock out of trouble?
Well, I tell you what, that's probably worth about a keg or two of mead for all those stories.
Yes, as a renowned physician, I'm very concerned about, Rock's mental health. He seems to have issues. Deep-seated family issues with his father.
Now, I wonder why his mother left the tribe.
She looking for that frost diet, D.
Okay.
That's my professional opinion.
Well, you did used to be a captain too, so.
I've had many jobs in my life.
Yeah.
Well, make yourselves familiar around town. Be glad. At least some of us will be glad to have you here. I can't speak for everyone.
So, Green, where's a good place for us to go where there's not a lot of my father's close people? Where's some place where we can go and rest and listen to conversation and catch up and see what's going on?
Well, I mean, it is a pretty small village. I suppose down in Lumber District, everybody's too busy creating weapons and stuff down there. I mean, I would say give him a visit as soon as you can, so that way everything can get settled. And then you might.
Yeah, it's probably better. I'm not wrong. Yeah, maybe that should be. Should I take one of my buddies with me, or just go this alone? Yeah, I better do this alone, y'all.
Can you use a bardic inspiration?
You know what? I believe I could, little buddy.
Tell you what.
I mean, you might want witnesses. Your dad's a pretty rough guy.
Hey, don't worry, Rock. I'll come with you. I'm a licensed family therapist. I'll help you guys work out your issues.
Yeah, you can help me with the stitches too. I'm probably going to need some.
Well, I am a doctor.
There is that.
So Rock, you would know your dad's like village hut is situated all the way to the north of town, kind of up an incline so that it can watch over the rest. Um, it's you know kind of like a watchman's post. Make sure that there's no trouble going on. Would be the first one to see any attacks coming from down the mountain. Um, so he's all the way to the north part of town.
Okay. Well, you said it was a small town, so I guess Caratu and I'll head that way. Xandar, Edwin, what are your plans? Do you need anything from me before we go?
What do we need to know in this town to survive amongst the friendly giants? What do we need to not know? What do we need to not do?
Well, I think they'll give you a break with Auroras by you. Auroras, will you escort these two? Will you stay with them?
That's appreciated.
Yep.
Yeah, Auroras is just at this point. I think Auroras is following Rock.
Even if I asked her to stay with them? Okay.
She never listens.
No. Well, I guess go down to the lumber district. Green, is it Greenland? Greeny. Who's the guy that I'm talking with?
Graindar.
Oh God, how does spell Grengar? Grengar said that there's some people down there that probably know me. Go down there and tell them you're with me. Grengar, if you'd escort them, I'd appreciate it and keep them out of trouble.
Sounds like we might get killed if we say we're with you.
There's a chance of that too. Yeah.
We'll roll the dice and play it as we go.
Yeah.
So you guys are separating, or?
Well, they're welcome to come with me. I mean, I don't know. I don't mind them seeing me get my ass kicked by my dad. I'm hoping he doesn't kill me. I came back unannounced without his blessing or permission.
Let's watch this battle. Let's see what happens. Let's go walk around. I don't know where I'm at.
All right. So does everybody go? Xandar.
Yeah, I'll go with him.
All right.
Let's go.
So you guys all head to this cabin up the hill. The snow is pretty deep around up this high, and most of the people here are very tall, so it doesn't usually bother them.
Hey, Giant, can you give me a little lift?
Which one you talking to? We got like 3 of them, don't we? Goliath, or are you talking to me?
I'm talking to you. I know that they won't throw me away, or you won't throw me off.
I won't toss you.
Yeah. So Carathu and Xandar, I think the things that you guys would probably notice immediately, even among Goliaths, Rakshasa stands about a foot taller than most of them. Your guy is a big guy. But saying that, as you guys come into this chief's house, for the first time, you guys see a Goliath, a person that is as tall as Rakshasa. You guys see this like grizzled old Goliath with a long white beard. Some of it kind of frozen. Some of it just has snow mixed in with it. You see he like sits on the ground.
He doesn't like a throne.
So, you have so little respect for our customs that you even refuse banishment.
It's good to see you too, Father. May I sit down beside you?
I wept when your lover perished. I consoled you when your friend was killed in battle. You see, he stands up. He's got his halberd by his side. I had
I'm going
nothing
to take
further
a
to
knee.
give. When
I'm going to
you,
take a knee.
you take a knee.
Yes. I'm not going to impose or anything. I'm going to humble myself here.
All right. Go ahead and make a persuasion check for me.
Okay. Oh, God. That's not the best one. Oh.
You see, you take a knee. You kind of take him aback for a second.
Father, I am deeply sorry for what I have put you through with Mother. We had our differences, and I'm sure we still have our differences. I should have announced ahead of time, sent my gnome up to tell the village a month ago we were headed this way. I did not, and I'm sorry that I do not respect our customs. I took a chance that you would see that there are things afoot that we're going to need your help so that we can all survive.
You think I am such a fool that I don't know things are afoot? We are preparing for war, and you are an ill omen. Your brother, your friend, and your lover all died because of you and
And
your lack of action.
that is a burden that I've carried through many battles. Had not my ancestral protectors been there, I would have just given up. And my friends here gave me hope. I too feel the pain of the loss.
So, you think yourself a new man?
No, no, I do not.
Then I do
I
not wish to see you.
may we stay in your village at least.
No.
Sir, I step in. Dr. Octavius Carethu. I'd like to talk to you, sir, and say your issue here is great, and you really do need us in your village. We're likely one of the only chances you have to survive. And as a doctor, sir, I can strongly tell you, in my expert opinion, you need us.
Carethu, go ahead and make a persuasion check for me at disadvantage.
So a regular persuasion check. Because that's at my... Because of my... So...
Jesus.
All right.
Can I jump in too and try to persuade him?
You see Carethu, as you step into this, he kind of, for the first time, takes his eyes off of Rock and moves to the rest of you. Well, the rest of you are welcome here. If you won't make yourselves, if you will, make yourselves useful. But he, pointing to Rock, is banished, and he knows how he can end his banishment. If he seeks to do so.
Hmm?
Rock, how can you end your banishment?
I don't remember.
Trial by combat. You see he bangs his halberd on the ground. It will settle it once and for all.
I do not wish to hurt you, Father. Nor do I wish to be hurt by you. I just think
here, again destroying our customs.
2 wounded warriors does not benefit the kingdom. You and I both know we need my axe. You can, if you let me stay till this giant battle is over, I will do as you ask, and I will fight you. But we both need to be healthy.
We still
Don't be
have
blinded
several.
by your anger.
We still have several days, and Nahira can heal if there are wounds, whoever the victor may be.
Is it to the death? It's not to the death then?
The
It's till one of us taps out?
The victor can decide. Do you still not know your people's customs?
I haven't been here long enough to learn them all. You banished me, remember, Father?
After 20-something odd years of being here, you'd think you'd learn them.
Sir, as a doctor, I can tell clearly what's bothering you.
Silence!
It's not your son. It's clearly your heart projecting onto him with the issues of your wife, who I heard left you for Frost Giant D.
I've got to jump in here on this. Oh, great chief. Your son has saved numerous lives. Your son has fought numerous battles. Before I even knew him, I heard of his legends. He has joined this fight with the hordes of undead coming up here. Y'all have squabbles between yourself, but we need everybody, or your fight doesn't matter for nothing. You won't get a chance to fight. Can I roll a perception check?
Perception or persuasion?
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Go ahead.
Yes.
Tell me, great
So
dungeon master.
you guys see, like, the logic of what you guys is saying is there. Any other time, this argument would be won. But his beliefs are so deep-seated, he still stands demanding the trial by combat.
Look, I'm just gonna come out and say it, Rock.
Yep.
I think we've got time, and he says between myself and his healers.
Yep. Yep. All right. Are you ready to rumble, Pop?
Ready since the day my other son died.
And your wife left you.
Not
Don't
helping
forget you
there
have
too.
an inspiration.
I am a doctor.
Alrighty. So.
You know
And
who
I
I am, right?
So you guys clear out into the center of town, where there is a basically kind of a separated pit, like this like pit of ice and snow dug into the ground. Rakshasa, I just want to make sure you're healed, right?
Yes.
And as we're walking down there, can I cast Death Ward?
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a stealth check with that if you want to do it sneakily.
Stealth or sleight of hand? I mean, it's the same roll. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, stealth.
Stealth. Okay. Do I have to do this at disadvantage because of the armor, or no?
I'd say no. This isn't your physical stealth. This is your managing
Okay.
to hide. You're
That's
casting a spell. Yeah.
that was why I just wanted to double check.
You guys see Aurora's once she is following. Her
12.
head hung down low. A 12.
If
You
it's
don't-
gonna be noticed, like if I look like it's gonna be noticed, then I won't cast it
Okay. So
because I
you
don't
s-
want to like piss people off, you know.
So you see Behir, which is the chief's name,
Mhm.
catches it. Um, and he turns to he turns if you want to cast magic on him, very well. But know that this I will not hold back.
Oh, that's great news.
I mean, it's really just something to make sure he doesn't die.
Oh,
And you
I got to do
see,
this.
you see as you say this, he the form of the Goliath changes. You see, like he starts to grow a little bit. Hair comes out. His face turns into a snout. He looks like a giant humanoid polar bear. As
Oh, that's cool.
He is a werebear.
Oh, cool.
So wait, he said I want to make sure. He said if I want to cast magic, it's fine.
It's fine, but he's not gonna hold back.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and cast it.
Oh, Xandar, go ahead and cast your buffs then. I'm going to do my little thing. I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy on myself so I can speak loudly, walk in the middle
Basically,
of the ring.
Death Ward is basically just if he goes down to 0, he comes back to 1, and if it's a spell that would kill him instantly, then the spell's negated.
Oh shit!
And it's an 8-hour duration.
All right, all right.
Oh, cool.
So,
So-
you see so yeah, you see this very large werebear Goliath wielding a halberd and his own like claws and teeth, getting them ready for the fight. He seems to have like a small little shield on his right arm and hold his halberd in the other.
Where's Edwin?
Oh, my bad.
Edwin stayed behind to seduce some of the
Edwin
giants
is,
up in the
There
top.
you go.
Edwin's riding on Auroras.
Yeah, I'm still hanging.
Yeah. So I got to cast Thaumaturgy on myself so my voice booms 3 times as loud, normal for a minute. Walk in the middle. Ladies and gentlemen, giants and normal folk and the wee folk, we have here a clash of wills between Rock, the hero of the ages, and a man whose wife left him for a frost giant.
God damn
And
it.
let's get ready to rumble. And I'm going to walk out and walk as I walk by Rock. I'm going to cast invisibility on him and walk out of the circle.
Wait, you can cast invisibility on other people?
Once per day, I can cast it. A creature you touch becomes invisible until the spell ends.
Jesus Christ.
So, so Rock is invisible for one. I can only use it once per day, though.
Yeah, Rock turns invisible. For the sake of everybody, I'm not gonna put him on a GM layer or anything like that.
Yeah.
But
He said
yeah,
we could do what we wanted, so that's what he
Yeah.
gets.
Don't forget, Rock, I've given you an inspiration. Use it.
All right.
Alrighty. Rock, if you would like to go ahead and roll initiative.
I'm guessing we all don't have to, right? We're just all observers.
We'll say on initiative 0, if there's anything that you guys want to do, you can do it, or as reactions if you have any reactions. 0, add. Alrighty.
Is this hand to hand or are we using weapons?
Oh, he's got his halberd out.
Shit. All right.
Hey, Rock, you're invisible until you attack him, so he got no idea where the hell you are.
Well, he's invisible. Does that mean the weapon he's holding is also invisible?
Yeah, everything he wields is.
All right.
Here, I'll
until-
post it to you so
yeah.
you can see what it does exactly.
Cool. So he's gonna step to where he last saw you, and he's gonna make a perception check. If he go ahead and make a stealth check at advantage for me.
All right.
Wow.
I'm looking.
Can I attempt to distract him by yelling at him about his wife leaving him for a frost giant?
Not until initiative 0. A 16. Okay. So Rock, you see his nose hones in on you. He has basically a superhuman sense of smell.
Yeah.
So he's gonna go ahead and do a bite attack on you. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
It does. Okay. So you see as he latches on, he connects onto your wrist just barely. He deals 17 points of damage. I need you to go ahead and make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. All right. At advantage, since I'm invisible.
Not a strength one. If you were in a rage, you would have advantage on it.
Okay.
Rock, you get knocked prone.
Okay.
He's gonna go ahead and go for a claw attack.
Was that the full 17, right? Because I'm not raging or anything, so that's 17.
Full 17.
Right.
You see, he's pulling out, like, you've probably seen your father fight before. He's going pretty hard if he's pulling out his quote unquote curse. So that's just neutral. A 17, so he hits on the claw for 14 slashing. And then on his final attack, he goes with the halberd for only a 12 to hit.
No, he held back. He missed.
So yeah, you see, he gets you on. He makes contact, throws you on the ground, gets you with his claw. But when he goes to reach for his halberd and bring it down, you manage to roll out of the way. You roll into.
Am I still prone, or was I able to get up when I rolled out of the way?
So you're still prone, but it's now your turn.
Do I have to use one of mine to stand up?
It's not one of your actions. It's just half of your movement.
I don't understand. 20 is half my movement.
Yeah, so it's 20 feet of movement to stand up from prone.
Well, he's 5 feet from me. Can I stand up then?
Yeah, you can stand up.
Okay. Well, can he see me after I attack him? Is the invisibility broke?
Yeah, he will be able to see you after you attack, but with his high perception,
he's gonna smell me. He's gonna smell me anyway.
Yeah,
You got that Odie funk. That family funk.
Well, I don't want to die. So I'm gonna go into a rage, and I don't know if I want to do an unarmed strike or if I want to go Great Weapon Master and cut his ankles out from under him.
Go ahead and just roll me a perception or an investigation check, whichever is higher.
All right.
So you would know that when he's in this form, anything that's non-magical, like your fist, is only going to do half damage.
All right. Well,
But
I think my great axe was magical. Well, he pulled his halberd out first, so I am gonna go. I'm gonna go into a rage and go Great Weapon Master and see if I can.
Jesus
So there's
Christ. So Great Weapon Master, so -5. That still hits for 15. 15 plus 10, so 25. Jesus Christ. So yeah, that hits.
I know that hurt. Are we going to have to keep doing this?
Oh, it's
Just
like
I know.
just like you're a tough boy, he's a pretty tough boy.
I know. All right. Well, I'll go ahead and do my other one. We're gonna do this toe to toe. It looks like.
So
And
a
do
14 is
on
gonna
that.
miss.
Yeah.
You see as you bring out your you bring down your great axe. He whips up the bottom part of his halberd and throws it around and gets your axe into the snow.
Okay. Do I get a? Am I able to turn 28 days on?
Unfortunately, you used your bonus action to go into a rage. So next turn
Okay.
you should be able to.
Yeah. All right.
So on
So
initiative.
shouldn't that have been 27 damage then?
Oh, because he's in a yeah. So 2 more damage. Okay. So on initiative 0, is there anything you guys would like to do?
Cast thaumaturgy and have the ominous whispers around the dude whisper, "Your wife left you for a frost giant."
Whatever. Target my. I'll cast Bless at a first level.
Okay.
I'll put it on Rakshasa, Karathu, and Edwin.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
wait a minute. I gotta check on something. I don't think Death Ward was a concentration spell. No, it's not. Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
It just lasts for 8 hours, yeah.
It just lasts for 8 hours. I was gonna say that's a hell of a concentration then.
Alright.
But yeah, so I'll cast Bless.
Anything from you, Edwin?
Well, I was thinking about casting dissonant whispers onto him to distract him in his ears.
So anything that's objectively hostile
Is bad.
Yeah, that means that you're bringing yourself into this fight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we don't
Okay.
want to bring ourselves into the fight. We can buff, do stuff to like
Yeah.
help. We're helpers, not herders this time.
Could a minor illusion cantrip be considered into the fight?
Depends on how you want to use it.
Yeah, just
yeah, for the most part,
I wanna-
it should be good.
I was thinking about doing the voice of someone familiar, maybe like the sound of his wife.
The sound of his wife. Do you know what his wife sounds like?
No, but he would. I could have. I don't know, but maybe I just say I've got I can create an object and maybe just put some footprints. Are you still invisible?
Nah, it ended when he attacks.
Okay. Well, I can create a foul smell just to throw him off guard, and
Pretty sure he's already used to having.
I
foul
know.
smells.
I guess I don't have nothing that I can really do. Let me look at snuff out a candle. I can play a song.
You can save your reaction for something like
Cutting words.
Cutting words, yeah. Which is when you expend your bardic to make them subtract something from an attack roll or saving throw or something like that.
My cutting words, is that? hold on a second. I was reading that a minute ago. And how do I do my cutting words?
So
that
whenever like say somebody's gonna make them do a saving throw or something like that, like if Rock was gonna push him to knock him prone, you could be like, before you roll, subtract this number. Subtract. I think you've got a D8 or a D10 as your bardic inspiration.
That gum, this menu popped out in my head. I don't know.
Let's see.
I just got confused.
When you so
Okay, my bardic inspiration, I'm a 1d10.
yeah, so you can make, so if he's gonna make a saving throw, or if Rock's gonna push him or something like that, you can be like, before you roll, subtract 1d10 from it.
Okay, I say that to Rock.
Well, you would say it to me before I let known the attack roll that he makes.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, you can just be ready to help out Rock in any way you want. Yeah.
And would a healing word help him in any way? Can I do that?
You can do that as well. Yeah, you can do healing.
Okay, he seems like he's okay right now, though. I mean, all right. So, okay, I guess we just carry on.
Alrighty. So at the end of that round of initiative, all right.
Hey guys.
Howdy.
Hey, Zeke made it.
I did.
Alrighty. So Rock, you see he's going in for another round of attacks. He's gonna try to get you with that bite again.
No.
So that's a miss. He's gonna go for it a second time. That's a crit.
Warding flare as a reaction.
Ah, shit. Okay, so you see he's about to like basically bite down onto your throat, and all of a sudden this flash of light, and he misses. Cool. He's gonna go.
The
ahead
hell
and
are
go
all these things gathered around the circle looking at us?
It's other Goliaths.
Yeah, okay.
They're just watching.
It's a freaking wrestling match.
Sumo.
So that's gonna be a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
That deals 10 piercing damage.
Halved.
Yeah, so 10 half to 5, and I need you to make a strength save.
Oh, hold on. Let me go. Add 5 back. I forgot because I was raging. So if you see a little green, I just added 5 back, not the whole 10. What is it you need me to do? A strength check?
Yeah.
Saving throw.
Saving throw. So it should be higher for you.
Okay. At advantage?
Yes, because you're raging. I believe.
I would have to ask you that.
Let's see. I know you have an ability that's like you have advantage on strength checks, strength athletics checks. I think it's saving.
Yeah, I gain advantage on strength checks and saving throws, not attacks of
Yeah.
that. I didn't do it advantage. I just clicked the strength +3 that it showed.
So go ahead and roll it again. Well, actually, your save bonus is a +8.
Yes.
So
yeah.
that'll beat it anyway.
Okay.
So yeah, you see he tries to pull you down, but you plant your feet firm in the ice. That's gonna be you, Rock.
All right. This is not fun, Father.
Use the inspiration.
So how do I use an inspiration? Is that a reaction or is it a freebie?
That's a freebie.
That's like if you missed a roll by like 2 or 3 an attack, you
Oh.
could roll your inspiration to give you extra.
All right. Well, I am going to turn. Now it's an act. It's one of my 2 attacks, right? If I turn 28 days.
No. So 28 days is your bonus action.
Okay. It's not one of my attacks.
It's not.
What is it? Does 28 days protect me or others?
It protects you. So 28 days is your shield that ups your
Okay.
AC and
Oh
flies
yeah,
around you.
AC to 17. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm doing what I know to do. Great weapon master. While I'm still raging. Come on. I wonder why it's not turning green. Well, it's not turning green, so I guess I'll have to roll twice.
All right.
Now it turned green, but I don't hold it now, right? I just got one. I'm rolling once more,
Yeah, just
right?
roll once more, yeah. Which, at advantage, you're good.
Oh wait, he gets a D4 to all his attacks too.
Oh yeah, well yeah.
Because of Bless, he gets a free D4.
Yeah. 27 even with the -5 is gonna hit. For 27 slashing. Jesus.
I'll be right back.
I rolled that D4 too, Josh. I don't know if I was supposed to, but that's it.
Yeah, it's all good.
So that was my first attack.
That's your first attack.
Is he still alive?
Oh, he's still kicking.
All right. Come on, damn it. Why won't it turn green? Yeah, I guess I'll just have to do it singles.
Jesus Christ. So 23.
And it's
you
plus
see
2.
he looks to be pretty decently wounded. But go ahead and make a perception check for me.
I'm going to say, can Kara2 step back in and talk to him? Let's see. Perception, you said, Josh?
Yeah.
All right.
You notice that his wounds start closing.
Oh, great. How the heck does that happen? he's a werebear.
Yeah.
All right.
Alrighty. Anything from the crowd outside?
Oh, before he rolls. Okay, now I can do. This is where I can step in and roll a. What was it?
Well, he didn't make anything. Like, he missed most of his attacks this time.
Okay.
You can always give another inspiration.
Yeah.
He used it?
Well, no, yeah, he hasn't used it, I don't think.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. That was Bless. I guess you just hear Zeke in the back just start yelling, "What's going on?"
Oh, Zeke woke up.
Rock's dad's angry about his wife leaving him, so he's taking it out on his son.
I was like, all right, well, someone hand me a beer so I can watch then. Does dad and son love?
Yeah.
So at the top of the round, that's going to be him. You see his wounds start to close a little bit.
Does that mean heal when you say close?
Yeah.
He's healing?
Yep. Just a little bit. Oh.
Hey, I'm hollering out to you, Giant. You got his genes in you, aren't you? Can you be the same?
I don't know. Am I a werebear?
You are not a werebear.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
We just see the giant just like struggling in his head, like start yelling out, "I am werebear too! I am werebear too!"
I am not a Teletubby. I'm a werebear.
Alrighty. So he is going to.
I want to be a werebear.
He's going to go for that bite attack.
Ooh, do I get to be a werebear when he bites me like werewolves?
No. Specifically, werebears don't spread their curse like that.
Oh.
All the other ones, it's like a disease, but this one is kind of a little bit different. So a 14 is gonna miss. Oh no, wait. Are you doing You're doing reckless, right?
No, I'm not reckless. I hadn't claimed that yet. And I do have my.
You were doing it at advantage, though, right?
That was because of Great Weapon Master. Oh.
Yeah.
I thought Great Weapon. Okay, then yes, that would be. I didn't claim reckless, but I rolled reckless, so yes.
Yeah.
I'll take one.
So that's gonna be the 20, which is gonna hit. Deals 18 piercing damage, halved to 9, and I need you to go ahead and make that strength save.
Okay. Do I half it to 9 first or after?
First.
Okay. What does the strength save do then?
The strength save is basically he's trying to pull you to the ground so that he can get advantage on his. Well, actually,
Monty, check your text.
Am I rolling at advantage since I'm raging on strength or no?
Yeah. Yeah, you save. You see, he is going to. Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and go for the heavy hitter. He's gonna go for his claw attack on you.
Now this is when I can do something, isn't it?
You can.
Between the
Yeah, you can go ahead and go for if you want to do the cutting words. All right, I'll go.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll me that D10.
Down to 17. Yeah. And then he subtracts from his, right? What it will be.
Yep. So 23 minus 9. Yeah, he misses on that one then.
Ooh.
And then he pulls out the halberd. That's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
For 13 slashing damage.
To 6.
Yep. And then as a bonus action that he can only do once, he's going to heal a bit more. You see, your father is kind of like a pretty well-decorated fighter. You see that he starts to heal his battle wounds very quickly. But this is kind of the best he can do as far as his healing. Alright. Rock, that's going to be you.
Well, I'm not going to go reckless. That does me no good. So.
What's your hit points at?
50. I will go Great Weapon Master while still raging.
Oh,
I did not do it advantage.
So you're not doing reckless, but you still hit both of them, and one of them's a crit.
And Great Weapon Master.
Jesus
Christ. I said that.
So 29.
And don't forget about your D4s if you're close.
Oh man, he is looking bad. And since you crit, you get a bonus action attack.
Okay. Can I roll a perception check to see if, I want to see if he wants to continue this. He knows he's getting weaker and weaker. He may not die. He may kill me. But can I attempt to call this off again?
Go ahead and make a perception check or a persuasion check at disadvantage.
That's no fair. I guess I'm back.
With all of the blood going around, it's not looking like it.
Okay. All right. Well, let's get her done.
The snow underneath you guys is turning red.
Yep, as it should be. I am going Great Weapon Master again. I'm going to use my. Yeah, no, I'll keep on the bloody great axe. 22 hit.
minus
Minus
5.
5.
22 minus 5 does not hit.
Roll
Okay.
a d4.
Roll the d4.
So that makes it an
Oh, it's
18,
freaking one.
right?
Does
That's
hey,
15.
does he get the inspiration?
An 18 does hit. So that's 17.
Bless coming in the clutch.
Yeah, did you ever use that inspiration?
Even on
I haven't yet. No. I should have used it on the last one. Oh, no, never mind.
No,
I didn't
you
need
hit
it.
all 3 of these. Alrighty.
Yep. And then I get one more.
No, I think that's it. So you got your first attack, second attack, and then your bonus action from the crit.
I thought with my bonus action wasn't another hit. I got my. Oh, it did. Why did it roll them both at the same time? Oh well. All right, that's fine. 29 and 30, I'll take them, and the crit, and then the
Alright.
bonus action was that. All right.
Anything from the observers?
The
Yeah.
peanut.
I'll shout at him. And I'm fine, I admit it. I'm the one who stole your wife. You should be taking out your rage on me.
There, Father. You see.
He has not acknowledged any of your comments, Karathu.
He should. I'm a doctor.
And a captain.
Alright.
Former captain.
Carpenter too.
And you just see Zeke with a beard just yelling, "He's right! I saw him take your wife!"
That's going to be the beginning of his turn. You see his wounds close a little bit.
I'm the boy's real father.
So, Rock, you see this is about to hurt. He doesn't have advantage on you, though, which is a wise choice on your part. Alrighty.
Which means, Gnome, get ready to cast Cutting Words.
So, first attack. Only a 9 to hit. Second. Oh, well, I clicked the wrong thing. That is a 15 to hit, so that's a miss as well. Man, getting ready to do the fun stuff, and it's just not gonna happen. That's a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So it's gonna be 20 piercing damage. I need you to roll the strength save.
And it is going to be half because I'm raging, or is it? 10?
It's half, yeah. Half down to 10.
All right, so let me do that first. Don't want to forget that.
And you have bless for saving throws as well. So you have a d4 for blessed, and you have an inspiration as well.
All right, so do I need to do the saving throw first or the inspiration for the bless? The D.
So bless is
Saving throw first.
Yeah, Oh yeah, you make it. You see, you manage to block 2 of these attacks, and he just barely manages to hit on the third. But you see, he goes into a feral fury, basically an action surge. So he's going to do another round of attacks on you.
Another round or another action?
Another round of the 3 attacks.
Jeez.
So that's going to be a 24 to hit.
Yes.
Alrighty. It's going to be another 17 damage, half down to 8. And then I need that strength save again. So you get knocked prone.
Wait.
I get a D1 and a
Hey, wait, no. Is it because is it D1 an auto fail, or if he gets enough because he's got a D10 and a D4 to add to that?
So on saving throws, on ability checks and saves, technically he could make it. It's only attack rolls that it's an auto failure.
Okay. So if he wanted to use, well, he has the D4, and then he could roll the D4 and then decide if he wanted to use the
inspiration. Yeah. So you would need a 5 or higher on the
D10.
inspiration. Yeah.
Ooh, 50-50.
I mean, it's worth a shot to not have to go prone.
Yeah.
All right. So you keep standing. So he has 2 more attacks. So that is going to be a claw attack for a 19 to hit.
Yep.
That's going to be 8 slashing damage.
Jeez.
It's down to 4, isn't it, or is it not slashing?
Half
4.
to 4, yeah. And then
Okay.
on his final one, that's going to be another bite. Only
Nope.
a 15 to hit.
Nope.
Cool. That is.
When can we cast a healing word?
Rock, that's going to be you.
When do they get to cast healing words? When I'm dead?
Initiative 0.
Okay. Well, I see he's serious. I was hoping he might see some folly to his action, but 6 attacks? Really, Dad?
He's a fighter.
Right. Great weapon master.
Jesus, another crit.
There we go.
All right, so that's Jesus Christ, 11 plus 10. So 21 plus 27. 37 damage. He's gonna definitely
Plus
use
2 for his. He's raging, isn't he, or fury?
39 damage.
So he's gonna Stone's Endurance, which reduces it by 10.
Hey, does Great Weapons Master get doubled as well in a crit?
It does not, because it's a
Okay.
bonus, not a dice roll.
So he
But
took 29 instead.
29 damage.
27, no, it'd still be 39.
He's taking 10 less.
Oh, but he's taking 10 less, so yeah.
He's doing
And that
his
manner
Stone's
gets-
Endurance. Rock, you can see, like, you and him are about equal health-wise.
Yeah.
And you still have...
Right.
You still have
I
2
still
more.
have one more.
You have 2 more, because you crit.
Oh, that's right.
Great Weapons Master is so good.
Yeah. I can't wait till I grow up and get 3 attacks like he does. The chicken shit.
Well, you get it from my side.
17 is going to miss.
Roll a
Can I
D4.
use the Bardic?
D4, yeah.
No, roll a D4. You don't have to use the Bardic yet.
Okay.
Plus, he doesn't have another Bardic.
He didn't use. Oh, you're right. He doesn't have. You're right.
19.
So that'll hit for another 21 damage.
I'm not seeing any red blood come out of him. Don't forget hit enter after you type the damage in.
21 damage because of his 2.
Oh, that's right, 21. Yeah, I keep forgetting about my 2 rage.
You see, he's like standing there.
Oh, I see.
Come on, hit me.
I'm gonna finish this. You started it. You would not give up. I am going to take this great sword, my sentinel, and I'm gonna finish this shit. We're done.
Go reckless.
I don't think I can now. I already rolled. I should have went reckless. Oh man, all that
I think you
I had
can.
and everything.
I think you can go reckless after when you first attack on your turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
So unfortunately,
Okay.
that's gonna be a miss.
So it's the peanut gallery, huh?
It is the peanut gallery.
Can they heal me?
I can hear a healing word.
Rock, catch! And I throw the Yeti skin.
Ooh. Yeah, that'll act like armor a little.
Nope, there's no purpose to it. It flops on the ground.
It blends in too. It's like hard to find.
I do it very epically, like this is the saving grace, but nope, it's completely
I don't
pointless.
think it'd be that hard to find if everything is red snow around it.
Well, but the Yeti skin has red on it too, you know.
Fair.
It's a poison Yeti. I wish I had that exploding head, because this would be the perfect time to throw that.
That's gonna give me
Alright,
something to lay.
So healing word from Edwin. Go ahead and roll.
Can I
that
give him a
heal.
healing word?
Yeah.
All right. Catch this, giant.
All right, I got it. Now what do I do with it?
19 healing points.
You little one, you are the man. You may have just made the difference. Because that chicken shit gets 3 attacks. All right.
So, all right. So the other thing.
I
from
mean,
the crowd-
if he's gonna do it, I may as well throw a healing word at him too.
Toss it on.
Yes, feed the battle.
Ah! You just hear drunk. You just hear Zeke getting drunk. Ah! Why is the healing?
So is that a 12 healing for me?
Jesus Christ.
Zeke, while he's drunk, attempts to cast healing. It doesn't do anything, but he thinks it did.
No. Zeke starts casting. Hey, that's right. I got healing words too, and just takes my tankard and throws it in the ring, like beer splattering everywhere. And I grab another tankard from around me, like for some random other guy, and take his and throw it in the ring. Like,
Hey,
worked.
man. You know how much that costs? It's hard to get around here.
I look at him like,
It's
all
all right.
right. Stop talking to me.
I'll give you a used Yeti skin for it.
We better
Well,
do.
what's your hit points now?
He's just leaking out. He's liable to die, and I don't even have to hit him again.
What's your hit points now, big guy?
I am back up to 59.
All right.
All right. So at the start. of the
59
turn,
men had his mother.
He heals a smidgen.
That's more than a smidgen. That was pretty good. He's hardly even red anymore. He's orange.
Oh, trust
I like
me,
that more.
it's good. Damn. Claw, 14, miss.
Oh,
26.
yes.
That's gonna be 15
7.
slashing damage.
7.
And then
Why not
on
8?
his-
Huh?
on his final
Yeah, 7.
one, a 22 to hit
Yes.
for another 14.
7.
7. Nice try. Okay.
You see, you're starting to wear down he's wasted all of his powerful abilities.
Oh, yeah.
Your turn.
Yeah. He doesn't have any more tricks, except he gets 3 attacks, the chicken shit.
Tell him you
Right.
love him and throw him off guard.
But I don't know if I
Daddy-
have a. Do I have
Daddy,
a
I
love?
love you.
Thank you, son.
Let's see. Does animal handling work with him since he's a werebear?
Oh,
I'll
just
tell you what. If
Good
you
question.
wanted to make a grapple check for me,
You
just
don't
kill your
just
want me to
father.
do a-
restrain him.
You don't want me to do an animal handling? I'm looking for grapple.
It'd
Where's
be
the
an
grapple?
athletics.
Oh,
Hey,
oh.
just
okay.
kill
All
your father. I'll give you a beer.
So that's gonna be versus his athletics.
He's pretty stout.
He
Yeah,
got a
28.
Wow.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
You go to try to put him in a headlock. He like reverses it around, gets your arm. You can do it with another one of your attacks.
Was that an attack?
It is, yes.
That athletics I did?
Yes. Any
I was just
grapple,
asking if I could.
is a check. Yeah.
No, I was just asking if I could manhandle him. I didn't know that was going to be an attack.
So the
All
thing
right.
is,
Well,
you can probably pretty much restrain him if you get him in a grapple.
no, I don't have any need to restrain him. I'm out to kill him now.
Yes.
Don't
Strike
kill
him down with all your hate.
Yeah.
Don't kill him.
You have the high ground, Rakshasa.
Hey, this is perfect. You got like the winged angel on your one side and the devil on your other side. One saying kill him, spare him.
Oh my God! It is a winged angel and a devil.
I'm moving over here. This is gonna be perfect. Yes, kill him.
I don't think I did anything this round. I mean, I can try my D1, I guess.
You can
Yeah,
make
you
another
can.
attack.
No, he said I used my attack already.
No, you used one attack. You still have your second attack.
I just did the 19. Oh, is the athletics? Is that not an attack?
It is. But okay, so is that one a great weapon? Were you going great weapon master on it?
I didn't claim it, but I probably would have said yes, but I forgot. So I'm not going to cheat.
Fair enough. But you can roll a d4. If you get a 4, you should be good.
I don't have luck at all with D4.
No.
Yeah. You go for a heavy hit. He just barely manages to throw his halberd up, block it. You got some good fight, kid. That's gonna be the comment.
Your mother did too.
Edwin, do you want to go ahead and give him bardic inspiration?
Yes. I didn't know. I didn't know we're back to 0. Okay. Yeah. Hey, buddy, can you use another little Arctic? I've got 2 left.
Yeah. Yeah.
You want that, or you want some cutting words for him? What can I do for you, Bo?
Cutting words throws you in it, I think. So it's probably ought to be between he and I.
That's 7
All right.
killing.
This one's from the heart, bud.
Yeah, I did. Thanks.
Alrighty.
Oh, Xandar.
And don't forget it. You got it in your pocket.
Yeah.
Keep it near your chest.
Well, I did 7 for Xandar. I don't do anything but save it for later from Edwin. Okay.
That's a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
16 slashing damage.
8.
Half to 8.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
see he pulls his halberd down. Only a 12 to hit.
Nope.
And then on his last one, another halberd for a 16.
Nope.
Alrighty.
Great weapon master.
That's gonna
Nope.
be a miss.
You gotta go reckless.
Oh, I didn't, but that one will hit. Oh, wait, no, 17, and then I roll my D. What do I need, a 1 or 2 maybe to?
You'd need a 1.
So you
Okay.
you definitely get it with a D4.
Yeah.
Now I'll roll something.
So no 24.
What? So I'll be
that
22,
is
23, 24.
24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. 24. So you see, with just the faintest thing of radiant light coming from this bless, you manage to knock him over with the backside of the greatsword and then bring it down on him. Do you go for a kill or do you just go to wound?
No, I'm not going to go to kill.
Cool.
I may regret it later, but I'm not going to go to kill.
You stop short of a killing, like decapitating blow. Put your sword back to your side, and he falls to his knees and passes out in the snow.
Carather runs up. You did it, son! You beat the imposter! Now we can be a family again!
I'm gonna walk up and give him a cure wounds.
He spries back awake. You see that he transforms out, like he can't maintain his werebear form, so he goes back to a Goliath and is just basically lying down in the snow.
Xandar, why didn't you let me be my doctor and, do my medical treatment on him?
Because he still has to be valuable to us in the upcoming battle.
Hey, did you see that peg leg? I did a complete successful amputation and made a peg leg for that guy.
And I'm very proud of you, but I didn't need him on a peg leg.
Well, one day.
Rakshasa, you have most certainly earned at least your family name.
I am unbanished, Father.
Indeed. We welcome.
Why did you hold back?
I didn't. You've just grown so much as a fighter.
You cheated too with your 3 damn attacks.
You should have studied more.
I know. Hey, I want to be a werebear before this is all done. Can we fight again for your werebear curse?
In due time.
Hey, Giant, you want me to give your father a healing word in a little bit?
Yeah, you know what? Between that and Xandar, I think he could probably use it.
No need.
All right.
I'll go.
We need his help.
I'll go see Nero.
We need him to be healthy.
I'm good enough to at least talk for a while.
We need his help.
Let's get out of the cold. And he gets up out of the bloody snow, uses his halberd basically as a crutch, and walks back over to his hut.
Can I kick him in his arse?
Go for it.
All right. What do you want? A strength check?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a strength check at advantage.
I'm going to kick him in his ass. I'm not trying to knock him down. I'm just trying to let him know I won.
I got you. I still hold ill will about certain things, but...
No, you can't. You know our customs. I am no longer banished. You cannot hold ill will.
God damn, are you a good fighter?
Hey, you trained me. I did watch.
So you guys all head inside after the cold, out from the cold after this pit fight. You see he sits on the ground, puts his halberd over to the corner. Alrighty. Well, as I said, I know there's a war coming. We're making preparations.
How can we help?
Well, Nira seems to believe that we need to look to the giants for help, but I would rather die on the battlefield than risk having the giants come down just to finish us off.
Well, that's fine. We'll go find your wife. She can help us out with them, I'm sure.
I swear to God, I will slay you.
Yeah.
Here's I may give him a bless just to make sure he kills you too.
Hey, I've been dead once before. It's fine. I'll just, lose my mind, release Daddy in here, and just die.
Aren't there undead giants?
That's what I saw.
And shouldn't
Um,
Rock's daddy be concerned about undead giants more so than living giants?
yes, that is. I actually had a vision from um the divine, and I want to tell him about like the frost giants that I saw, and like explain through the vision and say like, I know worse than the giants, worse than hating you, they hate the undead and necromancy more. So I fear, like, I have a feeling if we go after and explain to them what's happening, they would come on our side.
Very well. If you can make it up the mountain, it would be quite a trek. He kind of points outside. You might get some brownie points by returning their previous king's head.
Whose head?
The previous king.
Yeah, we'll take that with us.
You guys kind of take a look outside a little bit. In the center of town, there seems to be like a monument of a gigantic skull on top of a sword. It's long since like decayed. Forged, it was probably gotten a good while back. The head of the former Frost King.
Amazing. We'll take that with us.
Now, Frostbane is the current Ice King, right?
Correct.
And what is the name of the former? Is he living? When you say former, or is he living, or is he?
Oh no,
Okay.
his skull is out in the lobby or in the
Oh,
main.
okay. We took it already. Good.
It was his father's of the current king. Previous to him, it was some sort of violent revolution. He decided to try to regain some glory by stepping on the small folk once more.
I've sung songs about this ancient battle.
We decided that there was no more stepping and decided to make his skull a little monument in our village.
There's a long history of this kind of back and forth between the tribes. I've been telling stories about it for a while, decades.
If do you tell him about the large, like weird horned creatures that you saw in your vision as well, Xandar?
Yeah, I'll tell him about that. See if he knows anything about that. Like I would tell him like these gigantic, like 25 to 30-foot tall creatures I also saw.
I know not of those, but if they're as powerful and larger than life as you say, you might be right about needing the damn giants. Very well. You may rest here. We'll clear some houses for you. Will you be available to lead men into battle? How many of you have any experience with war?
I don't know if we have like official war, but
We've all fought battles amongst our kinfolk.
Captain Carather at your service, leader of men in the high seas.
Of course you did.
I had a whole ship at my command. It's not a lie.
That I can't argue.
Well, if you would be so inclined, I'll see if
we
can...
would be more than willing to help take up the cause.
Much appreciated. We're
Sweet.
outnumbered, and we're facing an enemy that doesn't need to eat, sleep, or rest. We need every chance we can get to get the upper hand. And he basically pulls out some of like the maps of the mountains. Basically, what they're expecting is to be attacked from a certain like like a valley, basically that's been snow covered. If they're able to stop them there, they basically don't get flanked and overrun because they're so outnumbered. This is kind of like a stronghold type of position where it's if you're not able to hold them back there, there's not really anywhere else to go.
Gotcha.
They've got, they're working on making some ballistas and things. Those have never really been useful for them in the past because just the way that their warfare was carried out. But they've got craftsmen going on that kind of stuff. They basically he details what all the plans is, or what all of the plans are. They've got people training in like the healing arts to try to make sure that people to minimize casualties, things like that. If you can acquire some assistance from the giants, we might be able to lure the undead into a bit of a trap.
Excellent. I think this will work out for everyone involved.
Very well. You can, would you like to head out in the morning? We can, give you a good night's rest.
Can I sneak a healing word on
Do we
you?
have like a timeline of when we anticipate the battle being?
Yeah, so it took a couple days for you guys to get from Volta to here, and then you would estimate, based on the estimations, they're going to be coming in about 3 to 4 days.
Okay. How long is the trek up the mountain gonna be?
Probably about 2 days.
Oh shit. Yeah, we need to leave in the morning then.
Yeah. Well, get yourselves a good night's rest.
We appreciate the hospitality.
Well, I don't know if you can really say it's hospitality. Especially since you just watched me go into one-on-one combat.
I'm used to let's be honest, we're used to seeing crazier things.
Yeah.
Very well. And the night goes on. You guys do a little bit of cooking out. They cook you some Yeti meat. You guys just have a pretty nice time. There's like 3 buildings that they're able to lend to your aid. How does everybody divide up?
Me and Zeke, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go with the giant.
I guess I'll sleep alone.
All right. Alrighty. So yeah, you guys go to rest for the night. Before you guys go ahead and mark down the long rest. We're going through the night. You guys can definitely get a short rest if you want.
I guess Zeke's gonna have a beer.
Did you say a long rest or short rest? I'm sorry.
Go ahead and take a short rest. Yeah. So as you guys are sleeping through the night, Zeke, go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage for me.
Okay.
Is this because of your drinking?
Oh yeah, I've been drinking a lot. Okay. You said wisdom at disadvantage?
Yeah.
Alright, so it is gonna be alright. I got a 16 and a 14.
A 16 and a 14. So 7, 14.
Yeah,
Um,
14.
you wake up in a cold sweat. You don't see Xandar. The door to the cabin is open.
I calm my nerves using my key.
As you go to calm yourself, you notice that your hands are incredibly hurt, as does your chest.
Obviously I assume I'm not taking damage, but it's like
It's just a constant like thumping pain. Like if you've ever like slammed your hand into a door or something like that, like it just pulse. You feel
yeah,
that,
it's
that pain.
I guess I try to yell for Xandar.
There's no response.
Brother, it hurts. It won't stop. And I try to take my key and like obviously, and I'm gonna use points for it, but like it's like how I can use my key to like heal myself. I'm gonna try to use like a key to heal myself. Just see if that would do it.
You find that no matter what you do, your key isn't centering. Something's off.
If he's yelling, is there a chance any of us wake up?
I guess it all depends on if he's yelling only in his dream or in real life too.
So Zeke, do you step out the door?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna step out the door and see where everyone is. Like I'm assuming I'm trying to find people right now. Like
yeah. So as you step out, your vision is kind of hazy. This like really deep snow is pouring down. You see 4 figures in various places that you can just barely make out.
Something's wrong. I see these 4. I'm gonna try to fly as fast as I can to hit one.
Cool. Go ahead and roll an attack roll for me.
All right. It is gonna be. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Is my stuff coming through?
There we just did. A 22, yeah, that definitely hits. You hit one of these figures. It slumps over. It looks to be Rakshasa.
I immediately try to fly to the next one and punch it.
Do you like examine it, or is it just move from one to the other?
I'm in so much pain. I assume. Like I imagine. Let's just be real. Like if we had to do a scale of 1 to 10 of pain, I'm sure it's like an 8.
Cool. So you move to the next one.
Like, I have no time to think about this. I know something's wrong. I know this is like I feel like this is probably in my head, so I'm just trying to find the source, like the original source for all this.
What's your passive perception?
17. 13 perception. Passive 13. Passive perception is 13.
Even with your passive, you would notice that Rakshasa doesn't have a face. Karathu, you hit him, he doesn't have a face. You go through them, the last one that you get to being Xandar.
I'm going to punch it in the face just because I know something's not right here.
You do it. Go ahead and give me another attack roll.
and the pain overtakes me and I can't hit him just because it's my brother and the pain.
You go for a punch, and all of a sudden, his eyes, like divots of eyes, and a large smile appear on his face. Xandar, what's your passive perception?
Oh, it's stupidly high. Passive perception is a 20.
20. You
Yes.
wake up in a start in the middle of your rest. You notice a large figure hovering over your brother. And I'm going to go ahead and put this in the Discord. Let's see, where is it? I think that, nope, that's not it. It would really help if I would, like, there we go. This large yellow smile coming out of, like, non-existing eyes, basically like empty eye holes. There's a large gray blob that has 4 like spider-like arms coming out from underneath it, just hovering over Zeke, just slurping at the top of his head, seeming to like suck his dreams out of him.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna cast Banishment.
Cool. Go ahead and roll initiative for me.
$18.
Cool. So you actually get the drop on it. You see it doesn't have time to really react and notice you. So banishment is a charisma saving throw, correct?
Correct.
Cool.
DC 19.
Jesus Christ. So it fails. It's going to go ahead and burn a legendary resistance.
God damn it.
You see as you notice it and you try to cast this spell on it, getting it away from him, it scurries off like a spider quickly out the door, like sliding through it, even though it's like very big. What do you do?
I'm gonna chase after it.
Do you check on Zeke or anything?
I'll go look at him just to make sure he's not dead.
Cool. Go ahead and give me a medicine check.
15.
15. Zeke is unconscious and you can't seem to wake him.
Can I cast another spell? Am I out of my turn? Out of initiative?
Out of your turn. So, but you can definitely walk out the door and try to yell, free action to communicate.
Yeah, I'll just yell, "Hey, there's a sloppy dream eater thing. We need to get it."
Karathu, Edwin, and Rakshasa, you guys wake up in your cabins, hearing Xandar calling out. Who has the highest perception of the 3 of you?
The highest what?
Perception.
Passive or regular?
I got a 3.
Regular.
I'm 7.
Okay, so yours would be okay. Rock, you can hear faint sounds of like weird scuttling, moving through the snow outside. Do you guys step out?
Well,
I'm right outside the cabin, right?
Yeah, you're outside the cabin.
are we still short resting, or is our rest over?
So you got a short rest. You did not receive the benefits of a long rest.
Right. Yeah. But I mean, short rest, we're only supposed to just nothing more strenuous than eating, I think, right?
Exactly. But
So
you
we're
can
done.
like heal your hit dice, which you would have quite a bit of. You're 11 levels, so you have 11 d12s that you could spend to heal.
After I short rest, or does a short rest?
That's like
So
during the short rest.
Yeah, you've already gotten the short rest.
Oh, so I didn't heal.
So
I
you
didn't.
can you can heal. Roll your hit die if you want. That's what he's saying. If you
Yeah,
want
yeah.
to heal,
So
go for it.
this is essentially this was one of those where it's like 2 or 3 hours after we went to bed. So a short rest is only an hour. So we got the benefits of a short rest, but we haven't gotten the full long rest in.
Indeed. And like in the middle of the long rest, interrupting it, Xandar sees this gray, almost undead, reanimated blob pilfering the dreams of his brother. Alrighty, so do you guys step out?
Yeah, I'm
Hell
feeling
yeah.
pretty good. I might as well. It's probably some little dream spider thingy bobber.
Let's
Alrighty.
kill a bitch.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
Who, everybody?
Yep.
Do I need to re-roll or can I
No,
keep my 18?
You can keep yours.
All right. I'm just gonna roll it and then I'll put an 18 in.
Oh, have I moved everybody to the map yet, or no? I did.
Do you want me to roll again? It was 19, but I wasn't highlighted, so it said it didn't send it to the turn tracker.
19, I can go ahead and put it in.
I gotta step away for just a couple seconds. I'll be back.
No worries. Do we need to take like a little break or anything?
I rolled a 21, but it didn't come through.
And I've got.
I forgot to touch myself again.
Yeah, you can't forget to touch yourself, Cousin Eddie.
No, that's an important thing.
You always got to make sure and touch yourself.
Yeah. Usually I touch. I'm fond of it.
It was a 20.
21 for him.
21. Okay. Cool. So yeah, you guys step outside and immediately you don't see anything.
Everything's dark for me.
Because you're unconscious. Okay, this is like kind of a metagamey question that I just want to know how to play. Legendary resistances. Would I know that he failed the save of my spell and that he burned like something else to force a pass?
Yeah.
How would that kind of thing work?
It's kind of so you would know that like you would have seen him start to disappear and then reconstruct. So the spell wasn't just like outright, saved. It was he was going to fail and made himself not.
Right, so that's what I'm saying is would I know that like he is
Yeah.
powerful enough to have that ability to where I can tell everyone else like this is a stronger being, like I cast a high level spell and he just forced his way through it.
Yeah.
Okay, I just didn't want to
and especially
meta.
since it's not the first time that you guys have seen this kind of ability.
Okay, I just didn't want to be like metagamey with it,
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll definitely tell them that. Be like, guys, look, I cast a banishment on him, and I know he was gonna be gone, and then he just forced his way back through it. So he's a strong being.
Alrighty. I suppose we might be able to just go ahead and do Edwin, whatever you want to do. Did everybody get to take a look at the Discord?
That thing is terrifying.
It looks like the thing out of Legend of Zelda.
Has the
Pretty
same
close
name, too.
resemblance, yeah. I totally didn't just make a Halloween monster.
Dude, that's so fun.
So, Edwin, so it's your turn first. Anything you want to do?
Say again, I'm sorry.
It's your turn first.
Okay. Well, I was looking at my spells list. First of all, I need a little light. I don't know what I'm kind of doing here. I mean, I know what the situation is, and I don't know if I can counterspell anything with this guy if he's put something on Monty. I mean, Zeke.
I would say see if you can find him and use like a hold monster or hold. I don't think he's a person. You should have.
Yeah.
I think you have a spell called hold monster.
Yes.
I would see if you could do that to restrain him.
Let me see where.
If you can find him.
Yeah. So can I move my guy to what, 25 feet, right?
Yeah, 25 feet is your movement speed.
Okay, well, let's go. Because I see a bunch of things in shadows over here. And I don't know if that's it or not.
So, like these things right here.
Yeah.
So those are just training dummies, like like sword practice, things like that, archery practice.
Hey, what's this thing?
What's what one?
I can only see in the dim light, but I do have.
Oh, that's Karathu.
Ah.
Might not want to attack him.
He might attack you back, and he will not stop.
No.
I have a problem.
Well, I don't know what to do. I just guess let's see what else can happen because I've moved my 25
if you
feet.
Wanna go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Okay. Not too much going on, is there?
Oh, is my dark vision on?
No. It should be.
Everything's in shadow, so I didn't know.
So yeah. So you can see generally, but there's not. Yeah. All right.
All right.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Karathu's wandering around in the dark.
Somebody's moving me because I'm not doing it.
Yeah, that was me. I was just making sure you should have been good.
I was like, I've been possessed.
Alrighty. So, Rock, that's going to be you.
Be back.
All right. Sorry. I heard y'all, but I couldn't get the dang mouse to work. So, my boss at work was asking me for something. I'm having to fire up 2 other computers. But, so I didn't hear a lot of the backstory. but I heard that Keritu was being moved around the dark by Josh. And what is it that I need to do? Am I going to look for something or just move or?
There's something out there in the dark. You don't know where it is, but it's somewhere.
Okay, yeah.
At the end of your turn, and if you haven't found it, I'll let you make a perception check.
All right. Maybe I don't want to find it. I will move here because I see a little bit of a shadow up here. I may be one of those careful what I wish for things. That didn't do much. So
you
I can't attack anything.
This right
All I
here
can do
is effectively like a snow mound that blocks vision.
Okay. How many times can I move, or is that it?
You have 40 feet of movement, and then
God,
if you go into a rage, you can do 20 more, I believe, right?
That would be half my movement, yeah. So I guess I'll move about where your arrow is. Yeah. I don't see any of my little buddies.
All right.
I'm just wandering around. Can I do a perception check?
Yeah, if that's the end of your turn. You could also make a dash. You could do a dash action if you want to see if you can get farther. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay. I got to get the other window open. Let's see, perception. Sorry about this. I moved my mouse to my other laptop, so I'm doing this the old-fashioned way by fingers. Perception.
So your shadow reaches out to you, and you feel it urging you to go towards the monument in the center of the square.
Where the hell is that at? It's all dark.
All the way down here.
Can he help guide me?
You have an action to dash if you want. You didn't.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see. All right. That is how far? I can dash up to half my speed, so that'd be 20 feet.
Well, no, dashing is your full movement speed, and then if you went into a rage, you would have 20 more.
All right. I will go. I'm going to use an act. Can I use an action in rage? Go into my rage?
You could use an action to go into your rage, I believe. Yeah. No, wait. I think rage is a bonus action. You can end your rage as an action or a bonus action.
It won't let me click my icon. Oh, there it goes. All right. So I guess I will do. Probably right here then. Oop, went too far. Okay. Oh, there's my little buddy. All right. I think that's my turn.
You see this thing like spider climbing on the monument,
Yeah.
basically sitting sideways.
Mm-hmm. I saw that movie when I was a kid. I hadn't recovered.
All right, Karathu, that's going to be you.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. I guess I'll use my bonus action to sprint. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And I'll huck my obsidian dagger at it.
Cool.
I love that thing. I really do.
It's just a fun little toy
It
that I
really,
stole.
It really is.
That I stole from Gobbert without a single thought. Oh, crap!
Jesus Christ. And that's piercing damage. That's fun. 8 plus... Jesus Christ. 50. Jesus Christ. Well, that's going to be fun. So,
That's all I can do.
Karathu, you throw a blade. This thing, like the obsidian dagger tears through this thing, rendering it asunder. But you see, not all is quite right with your attack. Go ahead and make a perception check. Cool. You see, as you hit it with this powerful attack, another a piece of it falls off and begins to grow arms of its own and a head. As a smaller one comes off. Alrighty, and I'm going to go ahead and roll initiative for that one. Alrighty. So, anything else from you, Karathu?
I move 50. I guess I'll move 10 feet back. That's really all I can do. Use up the last of my movement.
Alrighty. Sando, that's going to be you.
All right. 25 feet is right there. Is it just the little one here and the big one here?
Indeed.
Cool.
Try to hit it where it won't splinter.
I don't think that's possible.
Burn it!
Ooh,
That's
yeah.
what I'm doing.
Oh shit. I could do that.
Fireball its ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna go big.
Cool.
I'm gonna do a 6th level fireball.
Gonna burn Rock's village to the ground.
Let me find. I think it's a 20. Is that a 20
It's a
foot?
20-foot radius, yeah.
Basically, I want to encompass it. Where's
And
the
it
circle
junior.
Hey, don't talk to it or its son ever again.
again? Right. Focus on like that area there.
Cool.
So it doesn't hurt the fountain and it doesn't hit Rock.
Gotta protect that fountain.
All right.
So that's a dex saving throw.
DC 19.
Cool.
Oh, there's some 6s in there.
Ooh, that was close.
So first one, second one. Cool. So the second one doesn't have legendary, so he takes the full.
That's essentially right on average. It's a little bit of a bummer.
He's only going to take half because he's going to burn legendary resistance.
Hey, that's 2 of them though.
I mean, if you make him burn one, that's a win in its own.
It really kind of is, man.
That's why we got Zeke with his stunning attacks to burn all their legendary.
But notice the strategy here. Take care of Zeke first.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not in
absolutely.
combat.
Just incapacitate. Oh shit, I forgot about Zeke.
Oh, I knew it. This was the one. I knew it was coming. Eventually, there'd be a way.
Alrighty, so that's your action. Anything else from you?
No, because I can't do a bonus action.
Cool.
because all my bonus actions are spells.
So that is going to be the Dream Thief.
The Dream Thief? Dude, that is such a cool name.
Well, I'm immune to it. I have no dreams left, so it's fine.
So it is going to move 10 feet towards Rakshasa.
What a cool name.
So first thing, Rock, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw. You see this thing starts moaning out, kind of like a whale song, this kind of lullaby.
Okay.
How are you?
So that is a pass.
Professor Rock.
So instead,
Professor.
it is going to go ahead and do other things to you.
I need an adult.
I am an adult. I'm assuming you watched DBZ Abridged.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that shit's so good.
Okay, so it is going to...
To be fair, not since college.
So,
Oh, but it just sticks in your head.
It does.
Claw, that's a 21 to hit. For 7 slashing and 7 necrotic damage, Rock. And you didn't
7
enter...
slashing.
Yeah, and I don't believe you entered your rage, or did you?
I couldn't, I thought, because that was a bonus action,
Yeah,
you said.
yeah.
So no, I'm not in a rage. So how much damage did you say again?
So 14 overall.
Okay.
Cool. Then it's going to use its bite attack on you for a 23.
Yeah.
It's going to deal 11 piercing damage as it seems to suck some of the life out of you. Then it is going to move up. Karathu is going to try to slam attack you for a 16 to hit.
That misses.
Cool. It is going to...
I guess I can delete the fireball circle.
Oh, yeah. I moved it to the map layer.
Oh, okay.
Actually, it's not even gonna run away. It's gonna just stay there. Yeah, you guys see this creepy yellow smile just staring you in the face. Oh wait, why didn't it do the... Then that should be the little one. Who is going to himself... Xandar.
Yep.
I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
I don't like that. Oof. That's an 11.
So you take 28 necrotic damage.
Amazing.
As you look at this smaller one in the face as it moves with its spider arms. And is going to make a bite attack on Rock. Which is a nat 1.
Oh, did that still have me concentrating?
It seems to, yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna ignore
Alright.
that.
So Edwin, it's going to be you.
Ooh.
Still there, Edwin?
Yeah.
That's going to be you.
Can I dispel the magic of him?
So So he doesn't have any spells or anything, and Dispel Magic is only for spell effects.
Okay, well then I'm gonna put Ashkenazar Scorcher on the big dream thief. Want to cast a got a 4th level Ashkenazar Scorcher.
Alrighty.
Done. I'm gonna shoot out a roll of fire right into his heart.
So makes a dex save. Which one are you targeting with it?
The big one.
Cool. That's a fail. For 19 fire damage.
Boom.
Alright, he's looking rough. Rock, that's going to be you.
All right.
I don't get a bonus action.
Oh, my bad. So what do you want to do with your bonus?
I want to shoot my crossbow right into his gut.
Can't do the crossbow expert one unless you take an attack with your crossbow.
Okay. Gotcha. What can I do? Oh, GM,
It's
what
one
can I?
Bardic.
Bardic Inspiration?
Bardic.
Okay, to who?
I mean, I would take one, or Carathu would take one. I don't know any of us, because we're all going to be attacking coming up.
Let me look at my map a second. Hold on. Caratu, you're right there.
Nah, give it to Xandar, because I can literally give myself advantage on the next attack because he's right next to me, so I can use my steady aim.
All right. Xandar, I'm pulling my book of wardings out of my shirt pocket here, and I know it's busy and action's going on, but if you take a second, let me say a couple words. I'm giving you an inspiration.
Sounds
You
good.
may have it. Kill him. That's it, my 2 words.
Alrighty. Rock, that's going to be you.
All right. I am going to go into a rage. Let's see. Great Weapons Master. I'm trying to see if I want to turn on my Spirit Shield, but that's a bonus action, right?
Spirit Shield is a reaction to when you see somebody take damage.
Okay, and then 28 days later to turn it on
is a bonus action.
Okay. So to go into my rage, I'm using my bonus action, so I can't.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going in a rage, and I guess while I'm in there, I'm going to attack with Great Weapon Master, and screw it, I'm going to go reckless.
Cool.
Against the big one.
All right. Slashing. Alrighty.
Plus 10 plus 2.
Oh, so 28 slashing. So
I believe he's about gone.
You do a good chunk of damage.
Another one splits off.
as you cleave it down the middle, another portion of it comes out. Another small one spawns.
Small? Oh, I was going to say, did it just clone itself? So I was like, then we're going to have to change our strategy if it makes itself again.
Well, speaking of changing strategy, do we attack the itty bitties or keep attacking the big one?
I mean, I'd rather get rid of the big one first and then kill the little ones. I mean, I assume what I'm getting is...
I've still got some AoE stuff to do, so I can do damage to everybody.
Yeah, because I'm getting, every time we hit the big one with physical damage, he's probably going to split, so kill him in as few hits as possible, I guess.
Okay. Does a 18 hit?
On 18 does hit. And
okay, so that'd be
additional 22.
22. Cool. All right, and you see that this time he does not split off.
Maybe it's like once per round or something. How's he looking?
Not too great.
Yeah, if he just survived 40 something slashing, 50 almost.
I don't know. That was all your attack. Oh yeah, you have 2, don't you?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So Karathu, that's gonna be you.
All right.
Burn him.
I'm not gonna burn that yet since he's pretty red anyway. I'm just gonna see if this works on him. So I'll steady aim and try and hit him with Sword of Asgaleth.
All right.
Oh!
Jesus Christ.
He dead.
That's a
4,
big number.
4.
Yeah, that's a
Jesus
crit.
motherfucking
Plus,
Christ.
unless he's immune to fire,
Okay,
but then he gets the
can you-
fire too.
Can you do the math for me? Because this is hard to look at.
Yeah, this is complicated for
it's
me.
two-
So this is
It's 2d8s twice, so the 14 plus the 15 plus another 14 plus the other sneak attack, so 29. Jesus Christ.
I literally can't read this.
All right, so that says 8 piercing damage.
Yeah, that's easy.
Then
So
fire damage is 14.
plus another 14 plus sneak attack of 29 plus the second sneak attack of only 11.
So wait, so 14, 11, and 14. That's 28, 39 plus
No, he doesn't
50.
get. Yeah, 14, 11.
Oh, so is it 14 and 11?
So it's 14, 14, 29, 11. And then plus his 8 from the
So
actual attack.
14, 14 is 28. Plus 29 is 57. 68 plus 8 is 76.
Jesus Christ!
This thing is powerful, but it is not that powerful.
76. So, Jesus Christ. All right. Also, just to be, well, it
Just to
might
be
not
a-
work on him.
Just to be a dick.
Yeah, I'm gonna use one of my charges of Whales from the Grave to hit that one that's already wounded,
Alrighty.
which I think is now
Wait,
3d6.
Whales of the Grave is necrotic damage, right?
Yeah, it might be immune. We'll see in a second here.
Yeah,
8 necrotic.
It doesn't do
Okay,
anything.
well, whatever. I know now. Oh, I guess as my reaction to, I'll take its soul and get my last soul trinket.
Cool.
I'm gonna roll the table, but you can continue on. I'm done.
Alrighty.
Let's see what little object I got.
Xandar, that's gonna be you.
There's just the 2 of them.
Indeed.
I'm gonna channel Divinity Radiance of Dawn. That is a DC 17 con saving throw.
Ooh, I got a sequin glove. I'm gonna wear that sucker.
Nice.
Oh, Michael Jackson action.
I can moonwalk.
Save. And then this one is an 18.
They both save, so it'll take half damage.
Alrighty.
So 13 radiant damage.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I rolled that's 2d10 now.
I was gonna say that's a crit.
So I rolled a 10 and a 6, and it's plus 11 for my cleric level.
Alright.
This might have been a quick fight, not because the monsters were weak, but because everybody rolled like gods.
Okay, so that is the new one that spawned, so he's not gonna do that yet. Okay. Oh, trust me, it's not over till the fat blob sings, which it already did. I don't.
Yeah, it's saying when it got cut by a fire sword for 76 damage.
Karathu, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Yay.
Just save. This one is going to step up to you, make a claw for 25. Well, I don't know why the camera.
Oh, the gibberish hurts so much.
6 slashing and 12 necrotic damage.
All right, 18.
And then it's going to be a bite for a 9, which is going to probably miss.
Yeah, that will miss.
Cool.
Oh, am I concentrating too? What the hell?
Everybody's concentrating. After him, that's going to be the first one who you guys see grows into a full size.
Oh.
Oh,
But he's still wounded, right?
He is still wounded. This one has not used his lullaby. Rock, go ahead and roll me another wisdom save.
Damn.
All right, so we gotta kill the little ones then.
So you guys see this thing sings. It starts doing its whale song, and Rakshasa falls asleep.
Rakshasa what?
Rakshasa falls asleep. So now
Wait,
this
wait.
thing.
Is that a ability?
It is, yes.
Okay.
So that is going to be the rest. So that's its bonus. So it is going to go ahead and do a bite attack on Rakshasa, which is he's unconscious, which means he's incapacitated, which is an instant crit. He's still in a rage, so he's going to resist the physical part of the damage.
But he has to roll to hit, right? I thought he still had to
has-
roll to
he
hit,
still
but
has
if
to
he
roll to
hit, it was a
but
crit.
If he hits, it's a crit. Well, I rolled a crit anyway, so he hits.
I was gonna say, never mind. I don't think it's worth it.
So 2d8 plus 4. I'm rolling physical dice for this because, it's going to be dirty. 6 plus 5, 11 plus 4, 15. So Rock, it deals you 15 piercing damage, half to 7, and it heals all of that as it sucks your life energy out.
God damn it.
Well, we're gonna have to unload hardcore on these fast then.
So Rock, you wake back up, but you're still prone, so it has advantage on you for its next, for the claw.
The claw.
Rock, that's a 16 to hit.
Trying to think, I didn't have my.
You did not activate at 28 days.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, 16 hits.
So 6 slashing, 9 necrotic. So reduced to 3 plus 9.
Can I use my stone endurance on the 9? Does it work on necrotic?
It would just be the whole thing. So 3 plus 9 is 12. Go ahead and roll your stones.
All right. That's a bonus action, I think. No, that's rage. Hang on. Stone endurance. All right.
So you only take 2 points of damage.
Okay.
Then this thing is going to. You see it lifts itself up, like its arms raise itself up, and it goes to slam on you.
Are we talking a body slam or a souffle or a belly flop? Or...
Body slam. For 19 bludgeoning, halved to 9. And then this thing is going to use its 40 movement speed to get the fuck away. You guys see this thing on its spider legs just like into the snow. Edwin, that's going to be you.
Hey, hang on. Where is he at?
Edwin, try and get rid of that little one first, because otherwise he's gonna grow into another big one.
All right, let's see. Fires. Well, I'd like to shoot a crossbow right into his head. He's not wounded at all, so I don't know if even a crossbow is going to really hurt him. I know fire seems to hinder them. Let me look at my feet, how far I am from him. Right at 30 feet. I could. Whoa, what'd I do?
Oh, that wasn't anything.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we could hold him and let everybody attack. I can send a fire. All right, guys, what do you think? Send a fireball down to him? Or
I mean,
hold
if
him?
you, I'd save hold monster for the big one.
What would Edwin do?
Edwin, I would shoot him with a wad of fire right now.
Do it.
All right. I'm going 5th level. I'm going to burn his ass.
So that's another dex save. That's another fail, so 23 full fire damage.
All right, he's weak. I get a bonus action on that.
You still have a bonus action, yeah, but you won't.
What can I do on my bonus action now?
The main thing that you have is Healing Word, which unfortunately, since you cast a spell, you can't do. The Crossbow Expert, which since you didn't take the attack with a crossbow, you can't do. Or Bardic Inspiration, which I think Rakshasa could probably use, or Karathu.
Well, tell you what, let me come up to my little actions box here. Let's see what we got down here. I've got plenty of little. All right, Rock, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to reach into my book, my good book. I'm done with my stuff, so I'm going to give you an inspiration while you're laying there, man. Maybe you can use it in a few minutes, okay?
All right. I
You
caught
got
it.
dude. Love you, man.
Yeah, I will say, you guys just saw the Rock got beat the crap out of earlier today, and now he's gotten beat up on by other things with 3 attacks.
No wonder he left the village.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
great.
really. Dream weavers and thieves hanging out there. Why didn't you tell us about this?
Rock, to be fair, you've never seen one of these here before.
Okay. I said, hell, I'd have left too if these little exorcism things come running around the ceiling. Meanwhile, Zeke's unconscious. Seeing how we killed Matt, can I ask a question? Or
What you want to ask?
all right, we killed the one that put Zeke under a spell. How does Zeke wake up? Or do we know?
You don't know.
Okay. I didn't know if when we killed it, did it release him? But obviously not. Okay. So that's a mystery we have to find, right?
Yeah. You guys don't know exactly how its dream mechanics work.
All right. Well, something about this fountain. Let's just think on it. All right. Who is next?
Wow.
Rock, that's going to be you. You're laying there prone.
So to stand up, I use half my movement, right?
Yep, 20 feet.
And then I can go 5, 10 feet, 5, 10 feet to here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to, I'm still in my rage, so I am going to reckless great weapon master. And why it won't turn green is beyond me, so I may have to roll twice. Come on, damn it. 15 hit it? Oh no, it'd be a 10.
A 10 does not.
About a 12.
12 does not.
Jeez.
About a 15.
A 15 does not.
Jeez.
About a 22
That will hit.
with 27, 29 damage.
So for 29 slashing. This guy's pretty bad, beat up. When you hit it with your axe, it's going to spawn.
Oh, the little ones do too, huh?
It spawns a small one. So the little one that you've currently got is medium. This one is actually small.
Oh, so they get smaller and smaller the more we smash. Okay.
Yeah.
So we got to keep them at good sizes because they grow.
So this one is at.
Yeah, because they seem to grow every round or two.
Yeah, so we got to keep them from getting to be the big ones again. So we got to kill off all these small ones, and then we got to kill the big one and crowd control while we do it, I guess.
Alrighty. So Karathu, that's gonna be you.
Can I delay my turn to let Xandar go first?
You can.
I mean, we're on the same initiative, so can't we just like decide who
Yeah.
goes first?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to. Oh man, I used all my seconds already. Sweet. Third level guiding bolt at the one right here. Sorry, the closest one. This guy.
Yep.
Shoot it in his
Alrighty.
gut.
Guiding
Burn him
bolt.
from the inside
That's
out.
a 28.
God, that's a hit.
It's burning from the inside out.
17 radiant damage. And then whoever attacks him next has advantage on the attack.
Which who's next?
Which is Karathu.
Yeah.
Anything you want to do with a bonus action or movement?
I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
And then whoever has the next attack gets advantage.
Karathu, that's you.
All right, so let me think of how to do this. I'm gonna move 5 feet over to here. Okay, so I'm just gonna first attack the one right in front of me, the wounded one. Oh my god!
My god!
Yes!
Hell, it's dead.
It's dead.
All right, and since I still have my bonus action this time, I'm going to use my second attack to try and hit the other one with my vicious short sword.
Oh, I didn't add this one to the
Don't chop him in half, man.
I mean, it's a miss anyway, I think, so might not matter.
Stab him.
So yeah, 14 is a miss.
And
I'll be right back.
I think that's the end of my turn.
Cool. So that's gonna be the small one. So he's going to, of course, first gonna use that lullaby. Karathu, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. That's a save. Alrighty. So he's going to then. Tell you what. Gonna use its unsettling visage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, Edwin. You hear that, Edwin?
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to pop up.
17. So that is going to pass. You only take half of 33, which is
16.
16, yeah. And it is going to make a bite attack on Karathu. 14 hit. Nope. And it's going to try to run away. Karathu, you can go ahead and make an opportunity attack if you like. Or did you already use your reaction?
I haven't used it yet. Yeah, I guess I'll try and take an opportunity attack. Ooh, I get to use and sneak attack.
11 plus 2.
34, I think it is.
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good amount. Okay, so yeah, this is the small one. You see when you attack this one with the piercing damage, it doesn't break.
All right, so if they're that small, they won't split.
Alrighty. So that is going
Alright,
to
I'm
be
back.
this Dream Thief. Xandar, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Again.
Yep.
16.
A 16 passes, so you take half of 21, so 10.
Thank God, I dropped concentration.
Yeah, wish I would.
Just, dude, it's easy. Just fail a concentration check.
I'm just rolling too well today. I've had 3 crits. It's amazing.
Oh man.
Oh, yes, this is great.
Are you about to fuck me?
I am about to fuck you. So it steps 10 feet away from you. Its neck extends and it goes for a bite attack on you.
This is the monster out of Legend of Zelda.
Did-
This is
did it
straight
have-
up.
Did it at least have permission?
So that's going to be a 19 to hit.
Can I use a warding flare? Because I haven't used my reaction yet.
You can.
Can it be blinded?
It cannot be blinded, no.
Oh,
'Cause
it can't be. It cannot be blinded.
It cannot be blinded.
Then warding flare doesn't work.
Okay. So
It's only on creatures that can be blinded.
Oh, okay. Gonna be 8 piercing damage, and it heals itself by that amount.
Of course it does.
Yeah.
8 piercing.
And then you see it spider scurry off into the darkness. Well, not really.
Away from, like,
Away
just
from-
away from me.
The bastard likes to run in, hit people, and run away.
Who's that there?
You know, when it's got a
God damn
bite
it.
attack that has reach, you know, gotta go for it. Alrighty. Edwin, that's gonna be you.
Hooey. Okay. Now, what is this right here?
It's the small one.
Okay. And it's wounded a little bit, right?
It's wounded, yeah. It's pretty wounded.
All right, but who's hurt more up here, Xandar or Rock?
I'm about halfway.
I'm about 1/3 left. I'm about 34 of 100.
Yeah, heal rock. I can heal myself.
Okay. Now, can I shoot a crossbow then heal, or can I heal then shoot a crossbow,
Yeah, you
or
could
just
use
one
your,
or the other?
You could use your action to shoot a crossbow, and then your bonus action to healing word, or you can do them in whatever order as far as those go.
Okay, yeah, I want to shoot a crossbow, then I want to do a healing word.
Alrighty.
And let's see, I'm trying to figure out. I'm going to shoot at the little one because it's more wounded. So I'm going to.
I'm going after the big one.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
coming next. Let me get my attack. All right, I'm going to load up a golden tipped arrow, and I am going to try to pop it right through its nose. Let's see, where's my die? Boom, fly straight. Come on, little dice. Boom.
21 to hit will hit for 6 piercing damage, and you hit the little one, right?
Yeah, right in the nose.
Cool.
Gold tipped arrow too, don't forget. Ah. Ooh.
You see, even through the pain, this thing's smile gets wider and it opens up its jaw.
Okay, I'm gonna give a healing word to Rakshasa.
All right.
Do I roll the dice on that, or is that a inspiration?
That you roll the dice. Healing word heals him a certain amount.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna
So she
give him a
just hit-
third level because I need him to. Let me find it. Healing word, Rock. Need to get you a little better, okay?
All right.
Roll, little dice.
Oh, yeah. Plus 10. I just had some green healing.
All righty.
Okay.
Speaking of Rock, that's going to be you.
Yep. And we can,
Okay, good. Uh-oh, I heard a squeaky.
that's Aurora's.
With the other gnome that came to the village.
Yeah. Yeah. Squeaking
I
the
might
gnome.
want to let me put my thing here. Let's see.
You don't have a spear of destiny or anything, do you?
There we go. All right. I hate I'm going to split him open. Y'all want? Well, I can't get the other one. That was my 35 feet there.
You
All right.
Let me ask you, before you cut him and split him open, will he divide 2 or 3
Oh,
times?
yeah. Oh, yeah. Y'all want me to try?
You don't have a bludgeoning hammer or anything, do you?
Oh, yeah.
Would that work better than splitting him?
Is it the splitting that does it or the bludgeoning? Or can I roll a
It seems
percent?
like part of his body hits the ground, it regenerates.
Is that something we can learn and find out? A perception check?
So far, what you've witnessed, the only stuff that hasn't split it was radiant and fire damage.
So probably physical damage.
But that was with sharp edge.
I mean, you could try it and see what happens.
All right.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm worried about is that little one. I'm pretty sure if it gets another turn, is going to get bigger, and then it'll split again the next time we hit it.
Well, that's another 10 feet.
Well, I know
I guess-
piercing, like I say, arrows did it with my arrows. That didn't split, and fire. So, I mean, you can stab him or
Well,
pierce.
that was the little one that you hit,
Yeah.
and that's why that one won't split. The big one probably will.
I guess, is it a bonus to dash then, Josh?
No. So it's an action to dash. It's just you have a special thing when you go into your rage, you have an extra 20 feet.
Right, but since I'm already raging, that doesn't count, right?
Yeah, you can't use that for that.
All right. Well, that was one attack. I guess I just get one attack against this little guy. Let me see.
What was one attack?
When I just moved from, I was 35 feet to right here. And then I moved 10. Oh, hold on.
So
I guess you can't.
dashing is an action,
Yeah.
so it would be the whole.
Where did you start, Rock? Because don't you have like a 35 feet movement or something?
I thought he had 60.
You've got 40.
Yeah, I thought you were like well within range to get there without dashing. Because I thought you were like right there.
Is there an undo button?
Nah, but like you were either here or here.
Yeah, your placement was right next to Karathu, pretty much.
Yeah, he was down
Not-
here.
Yeah, down. Yeah, something.
You
like
should
that.
be. Yeah, he should be fine to get there.
Well, it has to go around the.
Yeah, so if you go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So he can go in either one of those squares.
Yeah.
All right. I'll do that.
without dashing.
I am going to. I think I'll use the bloody great axe. The 1d12 plus 6.
I'm
And
just nervous.
I'm gonna great weapon master, so I hope I roll high. And I'm gonna go reckless, so I can at least get a couple attacks on him. Let's see.
I'm getting nervous.
Yeah, I swear I wish I knew why this thing wouldn't. There we go.
So minus 23 minus 5 is 17.
18.
18. That hits. For
26.
14. It's down.
Damn.
Now we're back to the start again.
Yeah.
All right, so I get a bonus for killing too, right?
You do. Yeah, you get the bonus action. So you have 2 more attacks.
Am I within 5 feet of this thing? This bubble here? Mine looks like it's touching it.
Yeah, you're within 5 feet of him.
All right. I'm going to turn my attention to him
Cool.
or her or Shim. Is this a he, his, or a she, her?
You have no idea.
It's an
No,
it.
It's a they, them.
Okay.
It's a
Great
bit is
weapon
what it
master.
is.
Great weapon master and reckless. Let's
Cool.
see what happens here.
All right, he's green. I'm still nervous every time we slash this thing.
That didn't do nothing.
Yeah.
I'll
that's
try
not
one
it.
more.
Jesus.
That does.
That's a crit right there.
So is that 28, 35, 37, 47?
Jesus Christ.
It should at least turn it freaking pale yellow.
Yeah.
Damn, it did. Damn.
Well, I knew it was going to happen. It's kind of like buy one, get one.
We just have to keep them from getting like growing, basically. As long as we kill them before they grow up a level, we'll eventually whittle them all down to death.
And go ahead and, speaking of which, Karathu, go ahead and make a either investigation or perception check for me.
Oh hell, investigation check for sure.
So I think you would notice that the smaller ones are also easier to kill.
That's what I kind of figured.
Yeah. So they even spawn starting with, less HP.
Rock, do you have another move you can kill the little one?
No, I used 3.
Yeah.
That's 2 attacks.
Xandar,
Bonus for
go ahead and make a perception check for me.
To me? Oh,
No,
Xandar.
Xandar.
I have an idea of what it is too.
9,
A 9. What's your passive?
20.
20. Not even worth rolling for. You hear something coming back from your cabin. The sound of like screeching and banging.
Oh shit. Can I yell to Karathu, like, Karathu, go to the cabin? I want to yell to him. It's like, there's something in the cabin, and then I can
good.
take
You can hear it.
I can take care of the guys up here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And those two look like they're in a straight line. So I'm going to go ahead and use one of my daily things from my rod called Thunder and Lightning. So
Oh, yeah.
that is Lightning Strike, which is a straight line for 120 feet. And each creature has to make a DC 17 dexterity saving throw. Or take and they take 9d6 lightning damage, or half as much on a success.
So that's going to be Big Boy. You said it's a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah, DC 17.
Cool. He saves.
Okay, little boy.
And then Little Boy fails.
32 lightning damage, 16 on a
Okay, so
save.
lightning damage. You see
Yes.
that the little one spawns another little one, a littler one.
On lightning damage?
On lightning
Interesting.
damage. Yeah,
So he
he's
took
gonna
32 damage.
minus.
And then 16 for the other guy.
Oh, I'm dumb. So 6. Give me just a second. So yeah, now there's 3 of them back on the field. One large, one medium, one small.
Okay. Also,
You got the 3 Stooges.
also, I need them to make a Constitution saving throw. Rock, you got to make this as well, actually.
I've got to make a which one?
Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
21.
He passes.
24.
Pass.
Is Rock the only one that's going to be deafened?
No, he passed.
Oh, Rock passed. That's a 14.
Fail.
So the tiny one, what happens to him?
On a failed save, he becomes deafened, and so he takes 6 damage, and then if you pass the save, you take 3 thunder damage.
Okay, wait. He's the tiny one, so he can't split. So that's 6 thunder damage, right?
Yes, on a failed, 3 on a pass.
All right.
Sorry, Rock, you take 3 damage.
Yeah.
It was part of the big call for them.
Understood.
I've got to roll initiative for this one.
And then, because that was an ability, I can still use a spell, right?
Any spell that's not your action, yes.
Yeah, bonus action spell.
Yeah.
I'm going to 4th level spiritual weapon. I mean, I'll count that. And I was going to put it, I'll put it on the board, and that's going after the big guy.
Okay.
So spiritual weapons there, and that I'll just count that because it rolled it. So it's a 22 to hit and 15 force damage to the big guy.
To the big guy. Alrighty. Alright.
And that's my turn.
Cool. Karathu, that's going to be you.
Do you want me to run and try and check on your brother, or do you want me to try
Yes.
and kill the big guy?
No, run and go after the brother.
All right. So I'll head over to where Zeke was.
Cool. So you run over to the cabin door. You look inside, and you see out of Zeke's beak, nostril things, is a smiling face with no eyes and large yellow teeth.
I guess I'm going to try and stab it then.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll to hit. This one would be classified as the small, so no need to worry about. So that's Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's stabbed.
Said it's in the process of coming out of Zeke, or Zeke.
Yeah. Like it's basically coming out of his nose. You see blood coming out of Zeke's mouth, nose, and eyes.
Maybe if I kill it, it'll bring him back.
Alrighty. Anything else from you?
15. Oh, I guess bonus action try and hit it with my other one.
Alrighty. So vicious short sword, a 15 does not hit.
And that's all I can do.
Cool.
So what happened to Zeke?
You got a living booger.
You got a big booger. Smiley face booger.
A bloody booger.
I'm trying to kill it.
Did a pretty darn good job, too. Cool. So that's going to be the Dream Thief, the big one. Shit. He is going to first. He's going to look at Rock. Rock, I need you to roll that wisdom saving throw.
That's a pretty active one tonight. Let's see.
A 19, that's going to save.
Attaboy, Rock.
Woo.
Professor Rock.
Wise Rock.
So doesn't get you with the lullaby, but is going to. He's gonna hit you with a bite attack.
Roll, baby, roll.
And you went reckless, so he has advantage, correct?
Correct.
Cool.
Not cool.
Something's. Come on.
Well, I must have missed something. Somebody else catched one.
Me.
That's
Yeah.
See if he crits.
Yeah.
No.
5.
So it's going to be 10 piercing damage.
Okay.
So half to 5.
Yep.
And he's going to step away and run over to Xandar. You can take
How
an
come he
opportunity
just
attack.
healed?
Say what?
How come he just healed and turned green?
Because he heals on a bite attack.
Okay.
Like a vampire.
So you can go ahead and make an opportunity attack if you like.
If I like. Man, please. All right. Since I'm already reckless, do I get opportunity at advantage?
Unfortunately, reckless doesn't affect opportunity attacks. It's only on your turn. So a 16 just hits.
Okay.
Hey, Rock, do you still have that inspiration?
I do. But I didn't use it.
Well, I didn't know if you were going Great Weapon Master, but if you weren't in the first place, I wouldn't have bothered, yeah.
Gosh, that was for the ability use.
Xandar, don't you have an inspiration also?
I do have an inspiration.
That's not a thingamajig, is it?
Me?
That's not a Tide of Chaos, is it?
No, it's 1.
Okay. You want high, that's right.
I want high, yes.
Yeah. Cool. So that's going to be a claw attack on Xandar. Only a 9. And then he's going to lift himself up and slam on you. That's a 22 to hit. For 18 bludgeoning damage. Alrighty. And that is going to be one of the new Dream Thieves. Is going to go ahead and attempt to lullaby Xandar. So Xandar,
Xandar, what's your hit points?
I need a no.
27.
Actually, it's going to be a Constitution saving throw. Unsettling Visage.
Con save.
Yeah.
That's a 7.
So that's going to be 19 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then Rock, that's going to be a bite attack at advantage from this guy. Oh, till his next turn, yeah. 22 to hit for 6 piercing that it heals. So only 3.
Three. 3 piercing.
Yeah. Alrighty. Edwin, that's going to be you.
All right, I'm going to do a healing word to Xandar, and I'm going to shoot an arrow right down that thing in front of Rakshasa's nose.
Cool. Which one? The one directly in front of Rakshasa or the one
Yes,
right there?
the one that's slightly wounded. Now, I
will say this one is the smaller one that won't reproduce.
Say that. Which one?
This one right here is the smaller one that won't reproduce if you hit it.
Okay. Well, hell.
The one in front of him, it just has
Can reproduce.
Yeah.
Huh, so let's go for the asexual one. First of all, let's do where's my level here? 4th level. All right, you're about hurting bad, Xandar.
Mm-hmm.
I am closing my eyes and I'm praying the prayer we have said for centuries in our clan. Level 4 healing word.
What's the range on healing word?
Oh God.
60 feet.
Okay.
Okay, that gives you a little something, don't it?
Thank you.
Not much, though.
Hey, that's enough.
And I'm going to shoot my crossbow down. Where did it go to? Yeah. Okay, the gold tip worked real good. Let me see what I have here. What kind of crossbow? Whoa. Let's go with a lead tip for a little lead poisoning. And I'm going to put some barbs on it so you can't pull it out.
Oh, so you want some extra piercing damage on that?
Yes. Boom. Crossbow. Shoot straight.
Unfortunately, the crossbow sinks into its belly, and it like flexes and throws it back out.
Okay. Well, it pulled some guts out with the barb, so.
It just smiles at you intensely.
Yeah, I see that.
So that is going to be the Dream Thief, who cannot grow yet because this is his first turn. Going to Edwin. I need a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I was hoping my sitting in the dark would kind of hide me there a little bit. Wisdom saving.
Yep.
+1.
That ooh, so close. Almost night time. But alas, it is not. So that's going to be a bite. For 11 damage, reduced to 5. And then
Couldn't remember if we were facing the baby golems or not. So that one yelled.
Did I take 5 off?
No. I'm talking to Rakshasa. Rakshasa, that's going to be 11 reduced to 5.
Okay.
A 17 to hit for 5 plus 7, So only 9 damage. And then the final one. Oh no, wait. The little ones don't get to slam. Alrighty. Rock, that's gonna be you.
Okay. Let's see. So y'all tell me, you want me to hit one of these little ones while they're little, or you want me to go hit the big one again while he's turning red? Get the little one. Is that what you said,
Hit the
Karasu?
little one. Yes. Hit the little one that stays
One.
little.
Yeah, that's the one to your left.
This one here. This one
I've
here.
got- okay. Yeah.
The one on the side, not the bottom.
So not the one under my nut sack, the one on my side. All right.
Right.
So I will continue to go Great Weapon Master Reckless towards the little one to my side.
Great.
Does
So
a
that's
19 hit?
That's gonna hit
Hell yeah.
for 24 damage. The
26.
little one on the side.
26.
26. This thing is almost dead in one fell swoop. It spawned with not much.
All right. I will. Round 2. Great Weapon Master. Should I go? Yeah. Great. If he's
No,
almost.
yeah, always go reckless in this point. We want to make sure we kill
Rock, I will point out you have that Battle Master maneuver where you can deal just a little bit of extra damage to something else
You know what?
when you hit.
That's true. That's true. To the next one beside me.
Yeah.
Let me.
So you
Let's
might be
see.
able, just a little bit of backseat gaming. Might be able to attack this guy for a lot of damage, and then the carryover damage kill this guy.
All right. Let's see. I'm just looking to read where that.
It should be like cleave or something like that, or
Let's see. The under
sweeping attack.
sweeping attack, I believe. Let's see. Spirit. Yeah, marital endurance, rage. I wonder if it's up under bonus action.
Should be under features and traits.
Anger, ancestral, spirit shield, instinctive.
Yeah, martial adept. Yeah. So down under feats.
Rally, sweep, not so, yeah, sweeping attack. Good God Almighty. You hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, you can expend one superiority die to attempt damage on the other. All right.
Do a D6, and it would be yeah.
Well, I will go ahead and go after the one under me then.
Alrighty.
And still reckless, great weapon master. Ah, shit.
So
You have a bardic?
Yeah, you do have a bardic. So what would that be? A 1D what?
10.
that's
Yes.
gonna hit. So
Yes.
for 20.
Good reminder. No.
30.
30.
It's Common Core
This
math.
thing is looking
I
bad.
have no idea how that math added up. What the hell?
All right. So do I get to do a
And then go ahead and roll a D6, and it can go to the guy next to him that's real fucked up. So you finish this guy. So you drive through one, it spawns one, and you keep going to hit the other, and it erupts in an undead mass.
So now do you have a third attack?
Yes, I killed one.
And kill that big one again too, and you'll be down to just the small one. Actually, you kill that one, then we kill the small one, and the big one died too. We're almost done.
So which one do I need to attack? The one that's almost
The
dead
red
under
one. Yeah,
attack?
go after the one that's almost dead.
All right.
Because he'll grow next round, I think.
Now I don't have a bardic inspiration. Should
I'd
I go
still
regular?
always. No, I
straight
mean you've already gone reckless once, so you may as well just go reckless.
No, I mean, should I go Great Weapon Master because it knocks 5 off of my?
Oh yeah, if you're going especially if you're going to go reckless, I would go great weapon.
And this other one looks like it can't reproduce either.
Got it.
23.
11 slashing. That's another kill.
Yeah, 23.
I wish that would repeat every time he killed something, because that'd be such a fun
Oh,
thing to
hell,
do.
right now. Yeah,
Just
right
an
now.
unending amount of attacks.
Just hacking through them.
All right. So you're back down to only 3.
Well, we got 2 little ones this time and 1 barely badly wounded big one, so maybe we can
Alrighty.
kill it.
So, Rock, I believe that's going to be the end of your turn.
Yep.
All right. Xandar, that's you.
All right, this time I'm going to use lightning strike.
On.
It's a straight line.
Straight line through.
Cool.
So it's a DC 17 dexterity save from both of them.
Dexterity. Dexterity is not their strongest set.
That passes.
So the big guy, you spawn another one.
Shit.
So you know that lightning, piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing.
So he takes 17 damage. And then the second guy. The little guy over here.
Alright. So little guy can't split. Let's see if he... Oh shit, that was a strength save. He rolled a 17 though.
Rolled a 17. Yeah, that'll pass.
Okay.
So he takes 17.
Oh, he takes 17?
Yeah.
He dies. They're finally
Oh.
at the point more than 20 Dazzle Man.
All right, we got to kill that big one since he's divided.
Now, where's the big one at?
This
On
one
the-
here.
Okay, I can't see him in the dark. Has he
And
got any
then-
damage on him?
Oh, he's in the red.
Alrighty. Anything
And then
else
hang
from
on,
you?
I've got a bonus action.
Oh my god.
How many of those do I have left? Oh, I've got 2 of those left. Okay, cool. Bonus action. I'm going to healing word myself
Cool.
at a 5th level.
Cool.
And then that's the first one. Do you see that, Josh?
Oh. Yes. Alright, I'm going to make a note of that. Alright.
Got it.
And
Do you have to
read for me the exact consequence of it.
On a 1, you suffer the effect of chaos. Until the next short rest, the dungeon master can ask you to re-roll an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Cool.
Now, re-roll means I just have to take whatever the second roll is, better or worse, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Karathu, that's going to be you.
Does your weapon, or no, you have to use a bonus action for that weapon, don't you?
For what?
Your spiritual weapon you summoned.
Yeah, that's a bonus action, and I needed to heal myself so I wouldn't just get obliterated.
All right, I guess I'll steady aim and try and kill the one right here.
Which one?
The one next to me with sticking out of Zeke's
Oh, yeah.
nose.
Yeah. Probably a good idea. 19 will hit for 10 plus 10 plus 60. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 36.
He's done, Zig.
Ah, good. Does Zeke wake up by
Did
chance?
you just use fire on my nose?
I mean, I cut the booger off. I like sheared it off.
Yeah,
Cauterized
you
the
see,
booger.
Zeke,
Oh, God.
his eyes open. I mean, he's got blood all over his face, but he is there.
He's conscious. Oh, thank God. Now we need reinforcement. All right. And well, I used my steady aim, so I can't do anything. So
You can
I'm up.
move.
No, that's what steady aim does. It takes away my movement
Oh, you can't move. You're right.
Rock, what's your HP?
and my bonus action. It takes a lot of stuff from me. It takes my bonus action too. So it's cool, but it also sucks. But yeah, so that's the end of my turn.
28.
Alrighty. So that is going to be the big boy.
You hear me, Eden?
Yeah.
Hey Xandar,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. That's an 18.
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and re-roll that as you feel
God damn
the
it.
staff's chaos.
Hey, it doesn't say God needs to be mean. It can be.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
That's a 21.
Oh man.
Oh, chaos worked
You
in
take
my favor.
15 damage.
God damn it.
Slightly better.
I still take a lot of damage.
And that's going to be a bite attack.
I mean, we got reinforcements now at least, so.
I mean, true, but I'm not doing too hot.
It's gonna be 11 piercing as the big one starts to heal itself.
Son of a.
Alrighty. And it is going to try to spider around this building. You can take an opportunity attack if you like.
I can take an opportunity attack because I have a melee weapon in my hand. 25.
That'll hit.
That's only 1d6 plus 3.
So how much?
8.
Yeah, so it did most of the healing he got.
That's 8 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, it's bludgeoning damage.
Does
So
he spawn
as-
another one?
Has he? Yeah, because it's been his turn now, so he has that reaction. So you see another little one spawns off as you hit him.
God damn it.
Luckily, it's looking really frail.
Like COVID, they get less and less. They get weaker and weaker every time they redo.
Oh, I got one thing that'll deal with them. Oh, God, it's time to. Oh, I just realized what I can fucking do.
Alrighty. So Edwin, that's gonna be you.
All right, Xandar, I think you need another healing word, don't you?
I sure do, buddy.
Okay, because there's not much I can do. I'm kind of nestled away, but I've got a pretty strong one right here. Let's see what we can do at the 5th level. See if we can get you. See if we can get you in the back into the orange. 19.
That'll help. That will help.
Let me mark that one off. That's it for them. All right.
Oh,
We'll keep
does
going.
Zeke need to go into the initiative now?
That'll be up to Zeke. Zeke, are you feeling up for the fight? You just had your brain rattled through.
Zeke, there is no options in this. Gareth is gonna bitch slap you if you don't get up.
Even that.
I think Zeke is
Zeke-
still unconscious.
Fine.
Zeke,
I'm a
Zeke you're
puppet.
muted.
I'm still
get up.
unconscious.
Say what?
I did my healing word. I can still pop an arrow down there, can't I?
You can.
All right. Is that
although
one up?
I
What?
will say
What?
I don't. Do you have visual? Can you see any of them?
I can see. Well, hold on. Yeah.
You could.
You can
also
move up closer.
Yeah. You can.
Yeah.
Move 25 feet closer, get a better shot.
Still like staying. Okay, 25 feet. 25 feet. Okay. And both those are in excellent health. So I'm going to, the one about 1 o'clock to Xandar. I'm going to send a, let me find my crossbow here.
So those are both small ones?
Yeah. They haven't had turns to grow yet.
All right, I'm going to put a exploding tip on this one. I think it explodes boogers inside this guy's brain. Let's see what can happen here. 14.
A 14 does not hit.
Dang. Okay, that's it on me.
Alrighty. So that's going to be the one that just spawned.
Is it my turn yet?
Go ahead and roll initiative.
I rolled a 15 earlier.
Oh, okay.
I'm not at my computer, but I can roll and everything using the app.
So yeah, I've put you in. I'll let you know when it's you.
Yeah, that's fine.
So that is going to be the little one that just spawned in.
I just put the little one to bed. So yeah, what's that?
Rock, I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Rock hits the snow. And that is going to be a bite attack on Xandar. 12 piercing.
Hey.
I'll let you notice. This one, it doesn't heal because it hasn't been damaged yet. Claw. An 18 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
6 slashing and 10 necrotic.
Okay.
And then the last... Oh, nope. It's small, so it doesn't get a slam. Rock, you are unconscious. I want to... let me make sure that the lullaby... I don't think the lullaby has a waking up feature.
Hey, I wonder, can I use as a reaction my spirit shield to help Xandar with what just happened?
If you were awake at the time, yes. But you could have been doing it the whole fight.
I know. Damn it.
So unfortunately, that's the end of your turn because there's no you're asleep until you take damage or somebody spends an action to wake you up. Alrighty. So that's going to be the one right here who becomes a medium size and is going to fly over to Rakshasa. Xandar, you can take an opportunity attack if you want.
Yeah. 19.
19 will hit.
Can I use an ability, one of the abilities on this?
So
Because one of the abilities is called lightning, so it's when I hit with a melee attack, I can add 2d6 lightning damage.
When you hit with a melee attack, so you're basically using an object interaction. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so that'll be... Do I need to roll them separate because one's bludgeoning and one's lightning? Or can I just roll 3d6?
Go ahead and roll them the same.
Alright. And then it's 3d6
I will say
plus...
it's gonna spawn another one.
No, I know. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Either way, bludgeoning or lightning will spawn another one.
I thought this one couldn't spawn because it had that little X on it.
It just
No,
sized up.
So that's 11 plus 3, so that's 14.
14. Cool.
That's why we have to kill them before they are in play too long, because they get big again. So Zeke is now alive though too, so he gonna have to start beating the shit. I think we can do it with now, because I think they can only spawn once per round or split once per round.
Alrighty. So, Rock, they're gonna go after you. Starting off. Okay, so Xandar, actually, go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god.
And
Oh.
with using a staff ability, also give me a d6.
Yeah, I'll roll that one first.
So
Okay.
good.
9.
So that is going to be a fail.
I'm going down.
That's going to be 24 necrotic damage.
Xandar's down.
Cool. So Rock.
Yeah.
Hit, which is going to. So I'm gonna roll another d8. 15 slashing reduced to 7, and then 9 necrotic.
Okay, so 16.
Nah, it's 12 because the slashing's reduced to half.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you are now awake. This thing's gonna go for its claw. No, it's gonna go for its bite.
Hey, both of those next to Xandar are small ones, right?
It misses. Yeah, both of the ones next to Xandar are currently the tiny.
Okay.
Xandar, that's gonna be a death save.
All right.
Just looking for a 10 or higher.
Do I have to secret roll it or just roll it?
You can whisper it to me.
What is it? /roll DM or DM roll?
/WGM.
WGM roll.
Yeah. 1d20.
Oh, that didn't work. I'm just gonna let me see if I can just do it this way. Oh, did not mean to do it that way. Sorry.
It'd be able to be. You're good.
I have it figured. I'll have it figured out for the next one.
Fair enough.
I think I just hit it.
So yeah. That's
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. I can do it from D&D Beyond.
Karathu, that's gonna be you.
Okay, so there's only the thing that big one ran around. Could you see that Xandar when you ran around the side of the house?
No.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to take a gamble and hope it's in the position to hit that. Well, yeah, it should be good. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I gotta see if I got. Okay, good. I am fine. All right, I am gonna use Flame Wall.
Oh boy.
Wall of Fire. How long can I make this? Up to 60 feet long. So I am gonna put it. Pretty much all the way across this side down to the end of the map.
Oh shit.
Because I don't know where it is back there, but I'm hoping. Oh wait, nope, I can see him now. I just moved in a spot. I can just see his little ass sticking out. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna burn this motherfucker. I hit them all 3, but I'll incinerate Xandar's corpse if I do that.
Yeah, we don't want that.
I mean, I could just
Really don't want that too bad.
Yeah, so it'll go from there.
So what's the minimum on your fire?
What do you mean, the distance or?
So the minimum damage.
I think it's let me see. 5d8 fire damage or half as much on a successful save.
5d8. Go ahead and roll that.
The 5d8?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just cast it. Whatever.
21. So even if they save, all of his legendary resistances are burned. Shit. They both die.
All right, so that's gonna sit up there. What do I do at this point? I really can't do much else.
So
At least
wait, so the fire side is down or up?
Yeah, because I put it on here so it would hit directly both of them.
But you didn't want to hit Xandar.
Yeah, I mean, part of me says it's necessary for the cause, but the other part's like, I want to hold on to my only person to die in this game thing right now.
I mean, that might only be one death save.
Yeah. So actually, I guess since I have my bonus action, I'll sprint. So that was 35, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I guess I'll throw myself on the sword to give these guys a chance that maybe they'll come after me instead for a minute. I am so selfless sometimes, not to be too,
Fair enough.
And that's all I can do.
Zeke, that is you. You wake up from your eternal nightmare.
All right, cool. I guess the question here is, do I realize I woke up from the eternal nightmare? Or do I still think this is a nightmare?
It's a pretty similar sight. You see
Yeah.
Rakshasa down on the ground, Xandar being, beaten to a pulp, It's a pretty... But the gnome is there just standing chilling, so...
Okay. So I see Xandar being beaten to a pulp.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm bleeding out on the ground.
I start beating the shit out of whoever's hitting him. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, you got more than enough movement.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to, and each one of these, my strikes are all going to be stunning strikes. Just a FYI. So let me do my actions. So I'm going to, let's see.
Give him an eternal.
So I critted.
Jesus. So how much damage?
It is only 7.
7. All right. This one's looking pretty badly hurt, and you said stunning strike.
Yeah.
Cool.
And it is a saving throw.
That's an 8. That's a natural one.
Yeah.
Stunned.
And then I'm going to. Is there another one around him?
There's not another one on Xandar. There's one on Rakshasa that's beating the shit out of him.
I'll attack that one too.
Alrighty. Your movement speed's like 90, right?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
For 11 damage.
11 points of damage. This one is also almost dead.
He'll be stunned as well if they're passing.
Constitution. They have a pretty decent con. That's a 25 to con, so he passes.
All right, and then I'll do the flurry of blows upon them.
Alrighty.
And I'm going to burn a luck for this.
Well, he woke up with a vengeance.
Yeah. So that one's a miss because it's only a 13. And then the next. And then the next one's a 19.
19 will hit. For how much damage?
For 11.
Wait, that 13, did you roll that at advantage? Oh, wait, no, he saved. Never mind. Silly.
What?
No, nothing.
11 damage.
11 damage.
Yeah, 11.
This one's down.
If you can, just kill the other, because they just constantly cause problems the longer they're up.
That is, I believe, the end of his.
Yes, it's the end of my stuff, but they're all stunned around me.
Well, that's the last one, I think, because I killed the big one behind the building that I set on fire.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Edwin, that's going to be you.
Can I give a healing word to Xandar, or does that something else have to happen to that?
You can.
Is this the last monster?
As far as I can tell, I think it is.
If this is the last monster, should we just kill it?
I mean, you can always just bonus action heal Xandar and then shoot it, and then Rock can kill it, because we got 3 more
Yeah.
people up there before it
That's
even
what I'm going
moves.
to do. I'm going to give a healing word to Xandar, and I'm going to give him one of my big ones at the 6th level. And so he can get up. Boom. And then I'm going to, all right, dude, wake up.
Jesus Christ.
Mm.
Yeah, Xandar, you're back up with 24.
Yeah.
Thank God.
You're
I'm
All
just
right.
laying on the ground, just
blood in the
And I'm
snow.
going to put I got another one of my gold tipped arrows, screw the lead one,
Alrighty, go ahead. You have advantage.
shooting it right for his mouth
You have advantage
while
'cause
he's
it's stunned.
smiling at me. Dang it.
Go ahead and roll again. You have advantage.
Ah. Okay. Let me see that smile, young little freaking upside down spider.
It's kind of like it's stunned into a smile. That's a hit. And that is a
Smile,
kill.
you son of a bitch!
Yeah.
As you put a crossbow bolt through its teeth, and it just crumbles into a pile of flesh. You guys
Gather up some teeth.
Yeah. I want a couple teeth for a necklace. Get some for me, Caratu.
That is the end of combat.
Thank you. God, that thing was annoying. We almost, actually, if we'd known about that, like what it could do, we probably could have ended that fight pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Well, because we killed the big guy and we only had one up, and then it split and grew was the problem. If we just
all of
nailed
them
it.
kept splitting. Well, that's the problem. Is like all of them kept splitting.
Yeah, well,
And
I
then if
had
you
one
leave
more
them alone,
thing.
they grow. Yeah,
Yeah, I had one more thing I was gonna do. Is I had